From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike Skull. We got a little Monday afternoon madness without Big Daddy Chaz, so it's not Chaz and friends today, but it is a lot of friends.
Yes, indeed, Rick. It's the 5-5-10, as always, here on a Monday. Chaz is visiting family. We're not going to see Chaz till probably Christmas time when we air our special show around that time frame. But we have some familiar faces here today and some new faces, so a good mix as always. Connor from out of town messaged me about a week ago in the 1 seat. He's very excited to play on stream. He's going to bring the action. 2 seats, Killa K. 3 seat is Mr. Bond. He's been back and forth between Vegas and a bunch of big tournaments. So Bond, typically a tournament crusher, but we've seen him mix it up here under the lights as well. First hand, Killa K is calling the 7-5 of hearts, pocket nines for Jack. We got Hart in the 4 seat. Seen him a bunch. Bookie's back to defend his profitable week last week. No hitting and running this week, too. He's going to be here for the entirety. Efan in the 6. Jack from Chicago right here. He's played on the stream once before. Came in town special for the monthly monster, so he's back. Going to double down on his trip to play on the Monday game. And then Vincent also played once on stream in the 8 seat. He's not here currently, but he'll be here shortly. And he just recently 4 hours. Recently moved to town, so we'll see what he brings. Maybe he'll be a regular if his VPIP's higher than 20%. Who knows?
We got some special things going on at the Lodge, and we'll do some sideline reporting today from the Tournament of Champions free roll. All the monthly monsters this year, all 10 of them, you gain points, and the top 18 point getters are here right now battling out for $67,000. It'll be $15,000 up top, and everybody's guaranteed at least $1,500, and the winner gets a nice Tag Heuer watch. So we'll do some sideline reporting throughout the day to keep you up to date on that. Efan on the button.
Did you get a look at that watch?
Call. Haven't seen it yet. It's in the safe.
I mean, we should bring it out for a nice shot. Maybe when they get down the heads up, we'll bring it out.
For sure. 5 ways to this flop. Final table Kev in the box gives us a queen high flop. 2 pair for Bond. Now 2 pair for Killa K. Boy, we had some fun the other day on Saturday's stream.
Yeah, that was a good one for the monthly monster. A lot of those guys that were on the feature dusted their stack early in day 2. We thought they were going to ride that momentum, but wasn't the case. 2 pair here for Bond. 2 pair for Killa K, and this is an ugly turn card for him as the raise comes in here from Bond. Not worried about any straight opportunities, and Killa K doesn't know much about Bond and usually plays his 2 pair pretty aggressively.
Bond also has the flush draw to go along with his 2 pair.
Yes, Killa K really drawing very, very thin here at 9% equity. Can he get lucky looking for a 7 or a 4? Not the case.
I believe somebody had pocket 3s that folded.
And he wins. Killa K bets there for $900, representing maybe the straight. And Bond just snap folds.
Snap folds.
The 2 pair.
Yeah. So this 2K cap matches stack, as always, on our Monday, Wednesday, and Friday games. The Lodge live stream on 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This week, special action. We're on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then we're going to go dark for a few weeks as we get ready for our new studio.
And you're out of here on Thursday, huh?
On Friday, so I'll miss the Friday stream. Greg Potter will be in with you.
I might play on the Friday stream and let Greg go solo.
There you go.
Who knows?
There you go. I'm sure he won't mind. Hello, Yoda. Good to see you.
How long do I have to have it over here when it reads? How quickly does it read? Instant? Okay, so I can look quicker. 25. I don't know.
Bookie's always asking these questions like he hasn't been on stream 4 or 5 times already. I mean, He's no longer a rookie.
No. And the last time he was on stream last week, he went home with a bunch of money for his family.
Didn't ask where does he cash out the chip. He knows where the cage is, right? So
Exactly.
probably should know where his sensor is, too, on the table, right? I mean, 1 + 1 = 2.
10-7-5 rainbow here. Pair of sevens. Hard in the 4 seat. Here comes the turn, 6 of hearts. Now heart with the flush draw to go along with the sevens. It's going to make it 500. And Bond in the blender once again with the best hand. Is he going to fold it?
He can't be folding the best hand all night long, right? I mean, he might. But he's not going to like this when he watches this back. Bond, a very, very talented player. So even if he does fold the best hand here, you're going to want to look out for him.
What's this?
Heart all over this board, though. Flush draw, the pair.
Only 18 players and the first player get 15,000? No, that's not right.
Tournament of Champions, isn't it?
Yeah, they got it like.
And once again, Bond, in the first 3 hands, has folded the best hand twice, as Hart will take down that pot.
Point earners, they took 1% from each prize pool every month.
School Bus is in chat. He bubbled on Saturday. On camera, we saw him off the stream table. Sorry about that, School Bus, but it happens. Player position there. You see Connor.
Wonder if School Bus wants to play on stream Wednesday.
School Bus. Here's your chance.
Keeps popping up in chat. He's in the background when we're under the lights. He's got a new hoodie that he hasn't worn yet under the lights. And I just have one more seat available on Wednesday. Does School Bus want the seat and lock it up right now?
How could you be qualified to play this?
So if you say you cash for 2,000, then you get 20 points. If you cash for 100,000, you got 100 points.
So it's
Or excuse me, 1,000 points. So yeah, so it's a cumulative
points.
Points throughout
the year,
throughout all
over
of them,
the
throughout
whole
the
year.
entire. And the top
Ron
18
Milby.
point
Haven't
guys
seen you in
are
a
all
while.
playing
How
for
you
free.
doing?
Okay. Raise to 100?
Yeah, what he said.
Okay.
As we get close to the holiday season, Hanukkah started yesterday. All 8-7 deuce, couple spades. Open-ender for Jack. Pair of sevens for Efan.
Dylan's in the chat. Says he's got barbecued on stream last night. He wants a chance to redeem himself. So does Dylan want the seat on Wednesday? As soon as I ask School Bus, he goes radio silent, probably scared. As the straight comes in and the check mark for Jack here on the turn, has to work on Wednesday. He's got excuses. So School Bus is out. Let's move on to Dylan 2580.
Dylan, make sure he knows the rules for stand-up.
He knows. He paid his tax.
There you go.
Dylan? Does Dylan want a chance at redemption?
Straight here for Jack. And there's a Jack on the river, and Jack's going to take it down.
I don't want to leave because I just got here.
Let's see what Efan does here. Does he try to make a stab at this? Efan with the new haircut. He said his wife gave him that haircut.
Of course. His wife always gives him the haircut.
And his wife told him, do not wear a striped shirt. And he didn't. He's going to try to make a play at this. The only way he can win.
I mean, he had showdown value, 425. I don't know if this is a value bet or a bluff. Snap all in from Jack and a quick fold from Efan. So, still waiting to hear from our boy Dylan.
Jerome Teal in the chat. We did not say you were bankrupt, Dylan.
I'm a mumbler, too.
Everybody was wondering where you went, and there's Caitlin. All right, so here's what's going on right now. There's 2 tables. It's called the Tournament of Champions. All those players right there on 2 tables have earned their way to a total free roll. No money out of their pocket. There's $67,000 in the prize pool. How did you earn points? By playing in the monthly monsters, the 10 different monthly monsters. Whatever you cashed for, you got a certain number of points for. And they took the top 18 and invited them back today. And we're going to go out there not too long and give some updates, sideline reporter style, not too soon. I mean, not in a very quick form. Connor with 8-10 suited. Raises to 65. Dylan says he was crying in the parking lot before paying the stand-up tax. We knew you were going to pay it. Dylan, you're a man. You're a man of your word. No one was worried about that.
Efan 3-betting the 10-6 of spades here, so coming out firing is our boy in the 6th seat.
Seti the Poker Traveler, the world famous Poker Traveler, is in chat. How you doing, Seti?
Seti's been out there back and forth between Vegas, San Antonio, Austin, making his rounds, the tournament grinder.
I'm just glad I know him. 10 for both players.
What do you think, Rick? 100K subs and you go to Efan's house for a little buzz cut?
100K what? Oh, yeah. No. She got a little high and tight on one side there.
I mean, what do you think you are, Brad Pitt with your current due? You think she's really going to butcher you?
You're saying she can't mess up my hair?
I mean, it's really only up from here. Trademark Poker Face Ash. Even for the channel, for the 100K subs, you snap said no. I mean, bring back the old Rick, please. Pens for both players here. 4 deuce Skittles. No rainbows in Austin today on the rainy day. Haven't seen the sun in a while. Perhaps later on there could be some rainbows involved. Who knows?
Yeah, getting cool. And Connor's going to come along and make this call. Efan looking for a 6 right now.
Snap all in, waste no time. Is going to apply pressure to the rookie here in the 1 seat, Connor. Will he be bullied or will he make the correct call, a tough call with a pair of 10s and a shitty kicker? Really in no man's land here. Efan telling a strong story the entire hand, pre-flop and now turn. And it's only 1 pair 10s with a 6 kicker. So we are off and running on the stream today, hand number 5. If this is any indication, it's going to be a good one, as always. So smash that like button and tell a friend or two that we are live on air from the Lodge in Austin.
Aren't your wife playing today?
No, she didn't come today.
Connor really in the blender. Doesn't have the world's best kicker here with the 8. Hates the jack out there.
She's watching.
Makes the call, the correct call, and Efan in rough shape here. What a call here from Connor. Cards are on their back. We're probably going to run this once. 4K in the middle. Efan can't believe it. Shrugged his shoulders. Says, good call, kid. 1 time. He's got outs, though, for chops. And that's not one of them. Trips for everybody. So Efan now stacked. And Connor, welcome to the Lodge, buddy.
Folks, got a little extra cash in your pocket looking for a great way to spend it? I got a perfect idea for you. DraftKings Casino, today's live stream sponsor, is an online casino platform with over 800 casino games right on your phone, and they're offering an awesome deal for all new customers. All new customers need to do is sign up using the promo code LODGE. Deposit at least $25 into your account, and you'll receive $50 in casino credits. It's as easy as that. With over 700 slot games for you to choose from, including your favorites and an assortment of DraftKings exclusive, there's something for everyone. If casino isn't available in your state, check out DraftKings Daily Fantasy app, where you can win cash prizes all season long. Most importantly, DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. You can deposit and withdraw your money at your convenience. DraftKings Casino, the sponsor of today's live stream. We thank you. And remember that download DraftKings Casino app now and use code LODGE. Make a $25 deposit, and you'll get $50 extra in casino credits. Not too shabby. Thank you, DraftKings.
It's amazing the timing that J-Win has. Just pops in chat to give a couple needles.
Such a brutal one.
Efan makes a strong play there and gets picked off. Stack now on bullet number 2. Nick the Greek, what's up? Aaron B.
How much you get for 7?
Boston Timmy's in chat. He keeps going back and forth between his name. Not really sure what Boston Timmy's doing, but we're just going to call him that. Gary C's here. Probably got fired from Trader Joe's, so.
Wawa.
I heard the chair fall back.
You know, I kind of like
Pretty good contact
the mischievous J-Win. He was very clean cut for
And he had to be like, oh, sorry.
since day one, but
Popped him, like,
he's starting to get a little attitude,
Hey, he's winning too much. That's the problem.
and I love it. I love the spicy J-Win. It's like he put some hot oil in him on top.
Hot oil?
Yeah, you ever go to a restaurant and you want to spice it up? You get the hot oil.
You don't get the hot oil at the massage parlor?
No, different oil. You don't put the hot oil that I'm talking about on your body.
What
You
about
put it
through-
on your food.
What about through your hair? Beard oil?
Florida Bill's out in Vegas, along with
You put hot
Cinnabon.
oil on your food?
Sure. Spicy oil.
All right, 25's on.
Oh, yeah. I got some at home. I'll bring some for
No,
you.
just leave it at home. Leave it at home. Bring the chocolate chip cookies. You didn't even bring cookies again
Oh,
today.
I was going to bring you some.
You said that last time.
What's the VPIP game?
Are you getting old
at the end, it was
and
pretty
forgetful?
It was a fun one.
Wow.
I meant on that. If anyone
I'll
wants
give a
to play.
special shout out to Budget Chicken, who sent a nice note to me in Skull today.
Facilitate it.
1094 Rainbow.
Nobody's ever heard of what you're talking about. Hot oil for your food.
No, but
I know what soy sauce is.
If you've ever been to Dim Sum, you know what I'm talking about. The ace for at Poker Vincent in the 8 seat will take it. Folks, if you missed yesterday's stream, Skull and I were just sitting, minding our own business when a
Rick.
flop comes set
Rick,
over
Rick.
set.
Yeah, y'all want to
What?
do the stand up on the first.
There was no stream
same
yesterday.
color board?
Saturday.
So all red or all
So you
black
forgot
board
the
was-
chocolate chip cookies, and now you forgot what day it is.
So Saturday, Skull and I are
Well,
they all
monotone,
blend together.
It's all the same color.
Set over set, kings versus trays, set over set.
it's going to come in.
The one out, 3 of spades comes
Yeah, it
on
should
the
be
turn.
like 10
It's going to be an instant highlight, already among the top 5
Sure.
hands of 2022, in my opinion.
10, 20?
20
So if you get a chance, rewatch that. It's about hand number 93
20 or more. Is that up to you?
from Saturday.
It was exactly hand number 93, so
Out there, you know?
at least you remembered
I
something.
don't mind a challenge.
There you go, Dennis. You know what I'm talking about. Shaggy knows, Brian knows, everybody knows who's been to a dim sum restaurant. It's very common. King 6 tray, couple of clubs, pair of kings for Killa K.
wonder what Jaywin's doing. Usually has a lot of meetings on Monday. I think he's watching in his office,
50, 100.
living room.
Working on his latest
Probably has
vlog.
his baby right in his arms, with a little bottle. Little top hair here, top hair there. Change a diaper there.
I love it.
How old does the baby have to be until you bring the baby just to like sit on the rail? Try to get a bluff through and your baby's just screaming.
People got upset when one of our supervisors brought his baby in during Halloween. They said, "What is the baby doing in the poker house?" He just brought him by to see his costume to show his friends. People got upset with that. Jack in a race to 60 with 9-10. Offsuit. Killa K, a legend, is going to make the call with
How long does the stream go for?
4-3 offsuit.
4 hours, I think.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Do you guys keep playing afterwards?
Sometimes.
4 right in the
Sometimes
window
he plays after, sometimes
Have
it
it.
breaks.
for Killa
Hard to
K.
stop by like 6:40.
So in the morning.
Yeah. AM.
Mixing poker. How you doing? Mixing it up.
Mixing poker out there in Vegas. Sent me a picture yesterday with Scotty Wynn. Baby.
Nice. You call it all over,
Baby.
baby.
Gotta always add the baby. Jaywin. I see you. We're going to be taking a break on the streams after this week, Jay, so try and get you in on Wednesday or Friday one last time before we go dark for the new studio.
A pair of 4s are good enough for this win. Unless Jack has other thoughts.
Is that a Nike hoodie? I think I had that exact same hoodie that Jack's wearing.
Reaching for a bunch of black chips. Looks to be about 800. 600 is the bet.
It's nice that Jack is joining us fresh off of his bar mitzvah last weekend. It's amazing how they grow up so fast from 13 to 23 in just a matter of weeks.
Mixon said he just ran into Cinnabon out in Vegas. I bet it was at a bar. Either that or the craps table.
Was it a planned meetup or was it just a coincidence?
Mad Hatter's checking in from 30,000 feet, flying the friendly skies.
Oh, that's always nice to watch the stream from the airplane.
I'm going to be doing that on Friday, I believe.
You're too cheap to pay for the internet, Rick.
I've already paid for
You're
it.
not watching shit. You're going to be
First class gets automatic.
You're going to be sipping champagne with your feet up, probably getting a foot massage, dreaming about hot oil. Give me the route. Where are we going? Where are we flying to? You go from Austin to where?
Austin to Atlanta, Atlanta to Rome.
How far is the flight from Atlanta to Rome? 8 hours?
9 hours. King high board. Pair of kings for at poker Vincent.
Last time you were on a flight that was 9 hours or longer
paying
was
attention.
when?
Wasn't gonna be me.
Probably when I was 13 years old.
Let's do it, 50.
Stand-up game, folks. You know how this works. Everybody stands up. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing pays the tax to everyone else. If somebody gets stacked during the stand-up game
I have Jack. Go.
50 apiece.
Yeah.
and they decide not to come back, they are the loser of the stand-up game, and they owe the tax.
Never.
Just dropping stuff
I
now.
don't like to stand up too long.
But we did it.
They did it.
So you got Jack. I'll take
That's
Bond.
Yeah.
Bad game.
I was here visiting in July and we did it.
I'll take Bookie.
Bookie, and I'll take Connor.
You want to go 3 picks?
No.
One time?
No.
For 3?
No, that's that.
You don't want to mix it up ever. Never ever wants to mix it up.
See Yoda in chat. I see Jimmy Bluffett in chat. How you doing, Jimmy Bluffett?
Recovering. Hope he's feeling a little bit better.
2 pair for Killa K.
Check.
That's true, JW. You could smoke cigarettes. I remember back when I was a kid, they had a smoking section like at row 17. So if you're sitting in row 16, like they couldn't, you couldn't smoke, but 17 could. So what's,
Got to draw the line somewhere.
But it makes no sense on a plane.
2 pair for Killa K. I'm surprised he's playing it slow here. Usually he doesn't play anything slow, especially in the stand-up game. And now it's time for a little bit of a raise. So it goes for the check raise here on the turn. And Hart's going to have to release.
Ready to sit down.
Okay. I'll let you see.
Killa K is going to be the first one to sit down. GL Otten, there is no rake. It is an hourly rate that our players pay at the social club once you become a member. It's $11 per hour to play in a cash game. Tournament's a little different. You pay the entry fee to the tournament, whatever that is. Different for each tournament. No hourly fee.
Come on, go one more. You got it in you. Is that 20, 40?
Thank you for tuning in.
Can you ask production if this angle makes me look fat?
It does.
Go
Bookie.
160.
Does. Probably should hit a treadmill.
Bookie's funny.
You guys, wow.
I mean, if he tosses it up there, I'm just going to smack it right back down, right? Wonder if Officer Downhill's watching the stream right now.
I'll take the walk to sit down now.
In between tickets.
I haven't looked at my cards yet, but I'll look at the walk. I haven't looked yet either. I'll wait till I see what comes my way.
All in.
Big shout out to a couple players over the weekend. Brad Owen, Nathan Kogel, finishing
You got tired already?
very good in the big tournament out in Vegas.
As well as Mr. Gooch, who's played here at the Lodge a bunch. Finished in the top
Give me
18.
something good to go all in, right?
Not too shabby.
Play itself.
Folks, it's time for Roll Call. Your chance to shout out your hometown. Let us know where you're watching from, and we'll give you a shout out. Where are you watching from today?
Now you guys sitting have to defend though. Don't get lazy on me.
As Efan and Killa K sit down.
Nobody had them.
No.
Yep, Yoda says Danny Allen as well. Also, the Phoenix Kid finished in the top 100.
There you go, Phoenix Kid.
Couple people ran deep here who have roots at the Lodge, so that's pretty sweet.
Aaron Barch checking in from Jacksonville. Deshaun from Odessa. Papa T from Destin. John from Vegas. We'll read some more here in a minute.
9-7 suited here for Connor and pocket jacks for Killa K. 3-betting to 300.
And we pick the suit to start off with, so if it's like comes out all spades, then everyone who's sitting has to stand back up. And the game like
Bond trying to make it a little
so
bit more
even
confusing.
throughout, like all the way to heads up.
That's kind
You
of cool.
still
though.
have yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's
Jami checking in from Norway.
We had some other stuff.
Dave
like
from
the people
Alabama, roll
at the
tide,
penalty,
ace
the people
9
who were
6
still
rainbow
standing
board.
whenever it happened,
Pair of
had to
nines for
put in
Connor,
like
the
$50 and
the
added that
candy
to
canes for Killa
the
K.
total. And then whoever
Amir
won
checking in from
heads up
Hackney.
at the end got whatever was put in by those extra players.
Richard
So it's like
checking
you
in
got a
from
little bonus
Philly,
for making heads
City
up and
Brotherly
surviving.
Love, home of Rocky Balboa,
A lot of rules.
Right?
and Anthony Chester.
You know, just to,
And a bunch of
just to make
angry
it as
sports
complicated as
fans.
possible.
Spoiled for sports fans lately.
They boo Santa Claus there.
I saw on a stream They're
They're gonna boo Jalen Hurts after he wins MVP and loses in the second round.
No. Don't play the game if you're not going to.
Goes check here on the turn. Killa K still in the lead with the hooks. And now he's got the check mark, but his opponent
They never stop.
has some showdown value. Second
If the
pair.
round is finished, start a new round. So that's different.
Oh,
game.
just continue.
It's,
No, they
it's
were
like
playing-
a stand-up.
They
but
were
it's
using
not
the time chips. It was at Hustler Live. They didn't have the they weren't using time chips, so they used the time chips as who was still left in the stand-up game.
Connor's going for it here.
If they use a button instead
Makes the
of
bet.
standing,
Looks
that
like
means
about
they
350.
take the whole way.
Yeah, it's a decent bet here.
It just starts over again.
Blocker type bet, perhaps for value
You
here.
need people standing though, because it makes them.
We'll
do
be
stuff they
folding to a
normally wouldn't,
raise,
'cause
but
they
looks like
want
Killa K is going to pay it off and see the good news. Not enough for him to fold the jacks, and he's going to win this pot.
Play with us. Object.
Killa K is going to show the jacks. And Nikolo Zlatev checking in from the 6th oldest living city in the world. Could that be Istanbul?
to follow if it's like a chip.
What is the city,
Did you
Nicola?
look that up?
No.
I'm going to say he's watching from Prague.
Yeah.
I'm dying to know. I mean, you got to figure Jerusalem is up there. Istanbul, probably up there.
I'm just guessing Prague. Egypt's up there.
Cairo. Yeah, Egypt's a country, but Cairo's the city. I'm dying to know
Actually put you on 910.
the 6th oldest city.
I'll take credit for that.
Mystery.
I'll take credit for that.
Just going to leave us hanging.
I'm like, I bet he got
Amir checking in from London. I always love to see where everybody's watching from. Nicola, don't do that to us. Just tell us the name of the city.
He's bordering timeout level. Can't take this.
Jonathan checking in from Rome. I'll see you Friday, Jonathan.
Bulgaria.
200.
200 announced. Who made it 200? It's Jack trying to sit down with an ace deuce off. Killa K quickly calls.
You're supposed to fold.
Ace queen 4, 2 spades. Nobody with an ace. Killa K here with the Broadway draw. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack has the ace. My apologies. The man who has been raising since the beginning. And now he has a wheel draw. Got called in a couple places with his large raise
Checking the
pre.
hands we played already? Yeah.
And the king gives heart 2 pair, and he's going to take the lead on the river here. So unfortunate for Jack. Going to pay it off, too, because it's the stand-up game. Why not? And he has top pair. Quickly makes the call. And this should be an easy fold for Killa K after a lead and a snap call. I know you don't like folding second pair, but he's going to send the king-jack into the muck. Can't be good against multiple opponents, right? No. A non-believer pays him off, and Hart gets paid in 2 spots. Budget Chicken with a $5 super chat.
Nice hand.
Chat's full stand-up game. Slick walks into the bar and orders a Skull Mike, which is a sandwich that comes with a 7 or 2 slices of American
I
cheese.
couldn't call.
Interesting.
Thank you, Budget Chicken, for your nice note today. We appreciate it. 3 players sitting, 5 remain standing, and we're going to give you a
That's what made me call.
sideline report soon. You see the tables in the upper portion of your TV right now. Those are the 2 Tournament of Champion tables. 17 players showed up. 1 player couldn't make it, so he's going to get his $1,500 18th place money. Up top, 15 grand. How did you get to those tables? All you had to do is earn points through the 10 different monthly monster events. Top 18 point getters are eligible for $15K up top plus a Tag Heuer
Bunch
watch.
of show-offs over there in the top 17. As I take a peek out the window, there are 15 remaining in that tournament.
Yeah, I'll go out there pretty soon.
Why don't you wait till
Caitlin is out there.
Wait till the final table.
I want to see the watch. We got to get the watch out there.
Patience.
I mean, it's not that expensive that we can't have it out there. King 5-4. There's a 5.
I'd like to wear it. Maybe we can wear it for a couple hours and see if it's just working properly. It becomes more valuable, actually. If it's on the wrist, if it touches our skin.
Jeez, skull.
2 of diamonds.
Deuce of diamonds.
Flush draw for Killa K.
Yeah, JD's still in it. I see him out there. Jack on the river. So Killa K again is going to lock this one up as we bring in the tournament director, Anthony Chester.
How's he want me to give away a used watch if he puts it on? It becomes a used watch.
More valuable watch.
Oh, because it's got Skull Mike
DNA, yes.
Keep it up.
Yes.
Trying to help you out, Jeff.
So Anthony Chester, what time did the tournament end? The monthly monster, the 10th. What time did it end this morning?
I know.
It was
I had
about
King 7 there
12:30
off
a.m. is when they did a 9-way ICM chop last night. So it was actually an early night for them. It's usually a typically 2-3 a.m.
Two starting cards all day. King 7 off.
completion. I had my alarm set for 2 a.m., but I couldn't get any rest because I was busy sweating it, watching the clock and seeing what was going on.
Don't even look tired today. It's amazing.
I got some good rest because it got done early. I was back in bed by 1:30.
There you go.
Suited ace for Bond still standing. One of Slick Rick's picks to lose the stand-up game makes it $60 to go. Bookie with spades of his own on the button makes the call. Efan comes along with some suited bronco. He makes a raise, I believe.
That's
to
a yellow chip.
350, he said.
That's banana wafers worth $1,000, folks. But he says 350.
Quick call from Bond, and Bookie's out of there. So heads up to a flop. 800 in the middle.
630. Huh? No.
Every stand-up game I've always seen Efan, he always winds up sitting early.
Yep.
He runs good.
Don't know about that.
I said stand-up game that I've seen. You have definitely seen more stand-ups than I have.
Maybe you're his lucky charm. He likes lucky charms.
King right in the window. An ace also for Bond. 2 pair for Bond. Something for everyone. Efan, the aggressor. Going to make a continuation bet of 250.
Bond in position. Heads up here. Don't mind the flat.
Got to milk it for every dollar he can.
Yeah, it's also the stand-up game, too, so charging always seems proper as well because nobody ever really believes you anyways. But the flat, a better play here as the board gets a little bit more wet.
Efan now with diamonds possibilities.
And the Queen of Diamonds is available, Rick. So if you're looking for your first Royal on stream,
Budget chicken.
Perhaps now is the time. We're all in. Cards on their back. 5,000 in the middle here. Efan's already been stacked once today. He needs this pot. And Bond
How about the
wants to
Queen
sit
of Diamonds?
down.
Queen of Diamonds for a Royal, the first ever on stream? No.
Nope.
Check mark for Bond. Efan stacked again. So maybe Mr. Chester is not his lucky charm after all.
I was waiting for another Slick Rick Classic reaction just like we had the other night with the quad threes on the turn.
Yeah, I know. That we mentioned that earlier, and it was exciting. As Efan brings out the first pink chip of the day. That is $5,000, folks, the bubblegum chip. And Efan stacked twice. In the middle stand-up game, 4 people sitting.
Not whining or complaining, though.
No, that's not what he does.
Well, Rick, we made a pay jump.
Nice.
14 remaining.
14 remaining in the Tournament of Champions. We'll give you a sideline report here when it gets down to one table, the final table. Folks, this week we're on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then we're going to go dark for a few weeks. So you can always watch our archives. We're going to have a few things that you can watch that we pre-recorded during the dark weeks that will be brand new content.
The Maestro and I just walked next door because we were checking it out, and I'm telling you, Rick, you guys are going to have something really special over there.
Yeah, we're excited. Double the amount of cameras, better audio, some cool stuff in the studio that people are going to be fun to watch. Bookie is going to raise to 150. Jerome Teals struggling to buy super chats. Well, keep trying, Jerome. We would appreciate it. We love you, Jerome. Heart comes along.
Keep him on his heart.
All hearts on this flop. Bookie with the king of hearts.
Yeah, if we had picked hearts.
And a pair of jacks.
Yeah. Way out in front.
99% equity. That's pretty good. He's going to fire in a C bet. Continuation bet. And before he can even cross the line, hearts cards are in the muck.
That's all?
Yeah, N91. Jay Wynn answered you. The new studio is being built next door to us. And it is going to be incredible. We're literally going to have over double the amount of cameras. So it's going to be incredible. The audio should be a lot better because it's going to be in a controlled room. The ambiance of the space is going to be more like a TV set. So
Your time to shine on the button.
we're excited. I think the overall experience for viewers and players is going to be kicked off up about 15 notches.
Shout out to Spencer H in chat. We know he watches our streams because he says a witty comment. Looks like Efan can be stopped.
And the question becomes,
After Efan was talking shit last week, up heaps, needling the rest of the table when he scooped every pot.
pay out the 400
Stuck
bucks.
early here on a Monday. Stuck 5K throwing the party, as we like to say. But it's early, only 17 hands in, as we are on hand number 18, going
It's like
3 ways to a
right?
flop.
You're only live on one board. You may quarter it, but you
10-6-4 rainbow.
Yeah, this game does make people do some weird
Nobody
things.
hit
Yeah.
It's a pride aspect.
Put
any part of that, so the ace high is way in the lead.
5 on an ace, jack, 8, 10.
549 and growing in the
Deuce
chat
board.
as Killa K makes the
Just like,
bet.
No equity, no nothing, just like raise, shove river.
Why not?
And it works at times.
It worked too.
That's called fold equity. You did have
Yeah.
equity. You just
Okay.
different kind. Yeah.
The fun kind.
Got lots going on. We want to thank our title
Got
sponsor,
lucky, yeah.
DraftKings Casino.
He had a
Lots
really good
going
draw.
on
Frick the river.
in January. A new tournament announced. The winner
He
100K.
hunting into him and then
January 27th through the 29th. Make your plans. $300 buy-in.
worked.
4 starting flights. This is almost identical to the Black Friday event that we had. 4 flights, $300 buy-in, and that went to about $270K in prize pool. So those $300 buy-ins are
That was an epic weekend.
very tasty.
Uh-oh.
Aces for Bond.
There you go.
2 black bullets and a suited ace for Bookie. He knows the rule. No nits on stream, so he's probably
I believe you're already sitting. If you're
I
standing,
know,
I'd
you're
work it
sitting
on you.
too.
lace it down wisely. Never mind.
That show?
Does not want to get involved with Bond.
We'd like you to.
Yeah, actually, you do have a chance to see it. We are playing stand-up
so-
here.
Jaywin says, that's funny AF. You know what that stands for.
Yes.
I wish I was there because I am the Efan killer.
Where's Jay-Win then?
Can't argue. No, he's at home. Jaywin
Oh.
plays the stream enough.
I mean-
taking a day off
Jaywin's here like
every day.
6 times a week,
Yeah.
so give him we got to give him a little break.
He's actually is he sitting in? I can see him sitting on a couch with his feet up on the coffee table right now.
Absolutely. Jan Witz.
Just got off his bicycle in the Netherlands. How you doing, Jan?
That's right. AF equals always funny.
180. 180.
Darts. Man, so many oversized pop bets, pre-flop guys. What are we?
Definitely an action game. There's no. It's gonna be fun,
Yeah,
especially when stacks
how
keep
do we
moving.
more than potting it?
Vincent doesn't really understand what's going on with the sizing. I mean, it's the stand-up game, Vincent. Come on now. He watches the stream. He was played in the tournament with him yesterday, and he was talking to me nonstop about the stream. You know I don't really like to talk at the tables. But that's how Vincent got in the game, so welcome to the table.
Oh, Vince, I was just trying to say goodnight to Slick yesterday, or to Skull yesterday.
walk
He was
away.
like, "Get away from me! Get away from
Be
me!"
gone.
A lot of implications.
I think you're free rolling here
A lot of
because Connor just sat down. You still got Jack, and it's just
$10
between
being
Jack and at Poker Vincent.
Yeah, I almost took to both of them, too.
Someone
Wow.
win.
We got to be careful of Jack. You know, it's Jack Ryan. CIA operative, you know.
Yes, I like that show.
There we go.
Defense.
Nice.
I feel like I'm in the hand.
There's no way you can fold here. In position.
Hello, Tara. How you doing?
So invested.
Always good to see
Me
Tara.
up.
Bond and Jack. Skull needs a sandwich here. Queen 10 tray. Gut shot for Bond. Pair of queens for Jack.
No shame in folding, you know.
And Flynn from Lost Wages checks in. Raises to 400. Skull this close to a sandwich. Can't make it happen. Bond can't call this.
Keep talking, Rick.
Maybe he can.
Offer to put up half or anything.
Jack one time just to stick it right up this man's ass.
Well, if it's heads up, the
Doesn't
question is,
come.
How much would you pay me to?
Jack's going to fire here again, though, so I don't think Bond can call another large wager as Jack looks down at his chips.
I'm gonna get 50 either way, but let me just pay you the 50.
Checks. Free card for Bond.
Let him get there.
A Jack and a Jack only doesn't come. Check mark for Jack. So little pot control on the turn. Bond thinking about bluffing here because that's the only chance that he could win this pot. But will he get his opponent off a hand? Knows that it's the stand-up game and only 2 players remain. Maybe he thinks he has air and can go somewhere along the lines of half pot to perhaps get out if Jack rips. And how much did Bond make it? Little over half pot, about 700.
Call.
650 goes for half pot indeed. Snap call. Jack never folding the queen there. Sees the good news, sits down, and at poker Vincent
I owe people
in the
money.
8 seed owes the tax as the first stand-up game comes to an end.
So, Anthony, you are a top executive here at the Lodge. Tell us about the Christmas hours. We're closing Christmas Day at 5 a.m.
Yep. And then
Reopen.
reopening at 3 p.m.
Same day? Christmas Day?
Christmas Day.
Wow. And
Let
$50
everybody-
all around from Poker Vincent. So there you have it, folks. If you want to play on Christmas, you can still do it at 3 p.m. Central Time. The line will be out the door at 3 p.m. because people at that time, they'd opened all their presents. They've eaten their Christmas meal. And they're
Brunch,
ready.
right? It's always Christmas brunch. Being it's on Sunday, it's brunch this year, right?
Could be.
I'd probably just leave the table.
We'll have the 615 tournament, $100 buy-in freeze out.
Y'all want to do it again? Next.
For years and years, for me, Christmas consists of going to a movie and Chinese food. That's what the Jewish people do on Christmas Day.
Well, all of the really, really
Paid for this seat.
important stuff happens on Christmas Eve this year. The Eagles will lock up with the win in Dallas. They'll lock up the #1 seed. You know, all of us angry fans will be happy.
Where did he go, Rick?
He's muting me, Rick.
Skull muted Anthony.
Pocket queens for Bond. Everybody's seated, going 3 ways to a flop, 8 high.
Mute downhill. Somebody mute downhill. What, he thinks that the Niners are going to win the Super Bowl?
I mean, Downhill loves his Niners jersey. You know that. Bond gets a little revenge there, takes it down.
The defense might, but I don't think Brock Purdy can carry the team to the promised land.
That dude's been playing pretty well.
He has been.
Next week, we had the last poker series of 2022 here at the Lodge. 5 different events, $95K in guarantees. The 26th through the 30th, lots more tournament action. Hey, here at the Lodge, at least 2 tournaments every single day that we're open. Sometimes 3.
What's the
4?
tournament? What's the tournament this weekend, Chester? Is there going to be a more Art of Poker or Big One re-entry?
I have to look. I think no, it's just standard deep stack this weekend because it's Christmas Eve, so we can't have anything going too deep.
I have the tournament bug.
The tournament bug.
All of a sudden, I'm just knocking on the door, and I need to barge through that door in order to be satisfied.
3 players on an ace-high board. Pair of aces for Hart.
Down to 13, Rick.
Down to 13 in the Tournament of Champions. They're already up to $1,750 for 13th place.
But we do introduce a lot of new tournaments next year.
Yeah, after this hand, let's talk a little bit about the changes of the daily tournaments here. But let's watch this hand first. At Poker Vincent looking for a deuce or a 6.
Look at Yoda chiming right in about, have I talked about the new schedule?
Yeah. There's about 50 people every day that play the tournaments that really want to know. There's the straight for Poker Vincent.
Evan, what's the biggest stack?
And Hart is going to make this call and see the bad news as the 5 will make the straight. And Anthony, talk a little bit about 2023 in tournaments here at the Lodge.
So we have a all new no horse tournament, Braden. We have a whole new tournament schedule for the noon tournaments, really. So our most popular noon tournament Monday through Friday was the bounty on that would only take place on Mondays. And so now it's going to take place on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Big chips.
And then Tuesday and Thursday will be a $80 unlimited re-entry, just standard no limit. So $25 bounties on $100 buy-in Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We are introducing also on the open Saturdays, the 4th and 5th Saturday, will be a black chip bounty, $300 buy-in, $100 bounties. And then 4 times a year we'll do that, the Black Friday, we're calling it the seasonal, $300 buy-in, $100K guarantee. So we'll do that 4 times. And of course we have Mayhem series, LCS series. Art of Poker is not going anywhere. Big one re-entry. And then we have the quarterly Big O, PLO, and mystery bounties. I mean, we have a lot going on tournament-wise here.
So you're saying if you like tournaments, we got something for you.
We got something for everybody.
And of course, did you say something about the LCS?
Yeah, that's well.
It'll be right before the World Series of Poker.
It'll be before the World Series of Poker, so it's going to happen in early May. Dates still to be announced, but I can tell you that it'll be in the early part of May.
Sounds around like wedding time.
So and it's for Hart here.
It's going to have a lot of different variations than it did last year. So it'll be much more conducive to our local players and those players that want to travel as well. So
there we go. There's a call for Bookie.
Graphics a little bit behind here, but now they pop on up here. King 5-4.
Just Bookie and Hart.
Connor not involved in this hand, and Bookie with a mystery holding. Already giving him the check mark. Pretty interesting as Hart has top pair, so might have to tell the graphics to chill out a little bit. I mean, give Hart a little respect. But Bookie is still firing. $300 is the wager, and we just saw Hart pay off top pair on a previous hand. He does not like to fold top pair. Makes the call to the river we go. As we hear lots of screaming going on out there on the main room, so you know what that means up ahead.
So we got the check mark. So are we looking at 6-7, 4-5 here? What are we looking at?
A lot of things get there. Backdoor clubs get there. Straight connects, the wheel perhaps. And Bookie just told the story the entire way here. Hart doesn't love it, but I mean, if he calls turn and then sees the deuce, even though it connects with a lot of possibilities, I don't think he's folding for 500, but he does. And we'll never know what Bookie has. A milky $500 wager gets the job done, and Bookie now approaching a 5,000 chip stack sitting on 46.15. Quiet table so far. Rainy day here in the Austin Round Rock area. A little bit of a chill in the air.
Getting a little colder here. That's okay. Cumulative winnings. Killa K up 2,000. Jack 1475. Connors, Bookie, and Poker Vincent as well as Bond all in the green. Just 2 in the red. Hart down 565. Throwing the party today. All by himself. It's Efan. Down 5,000.
Jerome wants to give Caitlin a Snickers. Is Caitlin still in? I gotta look.
She was in earlier.
Yeah. I gotta check on her. Hang on a second.
She's crusher.
I can say that with 13 players left, Caitlin is still in.
There you go. Ace 10-6 rainbow.
So's JD.
Pair of aces for Bookie. The Gretzky hand for Bond. Jerome. Caitlin was never mad at me. That was a rumor.
She was definitely mad at
We're
you.
in love.
What are you talking about? 2 pair for Vincent.
Not in love, but we very much like each other. And 4 of clubs. Got to watch what I say with skull in the hair.
Yes, Yoda, I did forget to mention. Every morning, 7 days a week, 10:15 a.m., $50 turbo. It's the kickoff tournament.
Wow.
Just get it going.
Morning tournaments at the lodge.
Thank you, Yoda, for reminding me. She keeps me on my toes.
Bookie with the ace is going to pay it off, and Vincent, 2 pair on the turn, wins 1,100 here. Jay Stevens in chat says, man up, Ricky. It's minus 11 degrees here in Montana. No whining.
You're right.
In Texas.
Jay Stevens, here in Texas, winter usually comes on a Thursday. But 2 years ago, we had several weeks, I think 21 days, where we didn't get above 20 degrees, and that's what caused a lot of problems here. We're not built for that here in Texas.
It's a balmy 47 out today, Slick.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 pair.
Notorious TJ, what's going on, buddy?
Notorious TJ.
Had you beat on the flop?
Kind of felt that.
The man who brings a bottle of booze to the stream and leaves with an empty bottle as the stream ends.
A smile on his face, and also one of the best poker writers in the business, an up-and-comer for sure. Proud employee of Poker News. When you see his name, be sure to read the article. Suited ace for Poker Vincent now. A little bit of momentum for him. Raises to 105 from the small blind. Killer with the hockey sticks going nowhere. He's never folded a pair in his life. Reaching for raising chips, it seems. Wants to be sure that he's isolating here and not taking these 7s multi-way here, and that's going to clear the air. Might even take it down. Let's see how Poker Vincent wants to play the ace-5 out of position, and now it's in the muck. So aggressive line from Killa K gets paid off, takes it down before even seeing the community cards.
Yeah, Notorious TJ. I think it's time for a feature article on Slick Rick and Skull Mike in the new room.
Wow.
I think it's time. You know, Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi got on the cover of that poker magazine looking all sharp.
Rick.
A guy can dream, can he?
Rick. We can't be. You think you're cover material, a cover boy?
Oh, God. The ladies love Slick Rick.
Like Caitlin?
Hey, he's page 6 material. Come on.
Yeah. It could be like a follow through to page 6 type of thing. Yeah, that.
The Silver Fox.
I mean, Pocket Kings for Connor. That's usually on the cover. I like Connor's game so far. Connor very excited to be here at the lodge. Hit me up on the socials or filled out that questionnaire how everybody normally does here. Very excited to play, and he's following through with a dream to play on table 11.
Under the lights.
And it's Connor versus Vincent. To a flop we go. Connor well in the lead. Queen, 6. 2 pair now for Vincent. That could be expensive for him.
Is this 6 deuce of clubs going to chase down 2 kings?
we've seen stranger things before. $275 and a quick call. TJ asking about an official date. No really official date yet. We don't want to make anything official, but it's close by.
Yeah.
We know that, so. 10 of diamonds. Doesn't change too much, although Poker Vincent not really going to like any turns or rivers unless it's another 6. And Connor, not afraid, still a believer in his Cowboys, makes it 460, and now the hand is finished.
Jason Toy checking in from Vienna, Austria. Appreciate everybody tuning in today.
Anybody watch the finals, the World Cup finals?
Folks, if you like the Lodge live stream, you're going to love our newest poker channel. It's called Lodge Poker Clips. On this channel, only the fireworks from the stream will be seen. We're going to try to upload 4 different great hands every single day. So I think we're over 1,000 subscribers already on that channel. Lodge Poker Clips, and there you see the great picture of Brad Owen.
That could be like 5 hours.
Mr. Brad Owen.
I mean, what you get for...
You
want to know the best
exciting,
penalty kick team or the best soccer team?
Yeah, exactly.
The quad threes hand got to be up there
That's
soon.
what's great about hockey, because like
Yeah.
during the season, it's they go to shootouts, but then whenever it's playoffs, they do overtime. They just play all the overtimes.
Does that make Messi the greatest ever, though, in soccer?
Well, I mean,
Aaron, we're looking forward to having you on this stream.
he's great. You know,
5, 6, 7. Open ender for Hart.
Older guys, Joe.
Going to make it 200.
That was the only thing.
Also
he
has
was
the
missing in his
sailboats.
record was a finals win, and you know he always lived in the shadow of Maradona, Diego Maradona.
Hart talking a little
Maradona had an
Argentina.
advantage, though.
What a game yesterday.
I
What
saw-
a game.
Maradona
I saw
had an
clips of
advantage the whole
the
time. He was
people in Argentina in the streets after that. It was
I saw
crazy.
somebody interviewed yesterday. How did you get here to Qatar? What did you have to do? He said, I used my entire life savings to get here to watch this game today.
Don't believe everything
You
you
know, he
hear.
always
Rick.
lived in the shadow because of that, pretty much because.
Yeah,
That's
a
an
why-
expensive ticket yesterday.
Is that good bankroll
They
management?
come in as number 1 and be
Hey.
out before knockouts sometimes.
That's what he wanted to do.
You know,
And now he can't even fly home. He's
he's
stuck
an
there.
amazing player, man.
He
And
could
there's
only
no-
get a one-way.
And there's no
Yeah,
more
to me,
soccer games going on, so what are you going to do?
I have no idea.
I just really wanted the.
So that means
Ronaldo
Budweiser's
Messi
giving
final.
all the beer that they were going
I
to
think
sell.
To the lodge.
No, to
I would have.
Argentina
Yeah.
and Messi.
Ronaldo's kind of at the end though.
It looked pretty crazy, the pictures and video from Argentina,
And just
the
Brazil,
celebration that's still
Argentina,
going on right now,
because they're
summertime
rivals, you know.
Yeah.
in the southern hemisphere. So warm and steamy. down
5
there.
ways to a flop. Jack with the Gretzky hand. 7, 7, 10.
Check.
2 pair for Connor.
10's up for Connor. $649 in the live chat. Thanks everybody for joining. Hart makes the call. Another club. Hart now with a club draw to go along with his straight draw.
That he does not want to connect with, does not want to see a 9. Oh no, the 9's now folded,
Yeah,
so now the
9's
9s
folded.
are live. Thought the 9s were still involved, would have been a boat, but now we're heads up with Connor, and
Boat.
Connor has the check mark. Action's on Hart. He knows he bricked out in all his draws, but he waves the white flag. Going for value. Quick fold from Hart.
Little call to action here. Head to the DraftKings Casino app right now. Sign up using promo code LODGE. Make a $25 deposit, and DraftKings will give you $50 in casino credits. That's right. Code LODGE. Only at DraftKings Casino. Folks, they're our new sponsor for the live stream. There you see a great picture of the Tournament of Champions. There's Caitlin's smiling face. There's 2 tables going on. Down to 13.
JD was standing up there for a second. He just sat back down.
JD's a fish.
Maybe. He is a fish.
JD's been asking me to play on stream. And then he always takes it back. Feels more comfortable on the tournament streets than here under the bright lights.
Both players hit a pair. Killa K way in the lead. Hart and Killa K, 2 Lodge legends. Heads up. Killa K now with top 2. And Hart dead to a 6 now. Looks like 350. Quick call from Hart. Dead to a 6 and a 6 only. Doesn't come. Killa K with the check mark. Killa K with a nice big bet. And Hart says that's too much.
Hart very active here early on, 30 hands in, but just not enough when we get to the river here. He has about mid pair, low pair, busted draw there. So can't really get the momentum that he's craving so far. Now only has about $800, $900 behind.
Hart and his wife play here a lot. The nicest people could ever meet. Great people.
Nicer than me?
Yes. Skull, you were not very nice to me. 2023 is your year to be. It's a new year. There's the other table for the Tournament of Champions. There you see JD.
I don't know what he's doing with that Bengals shirt on, though. He's from Fresno.
It's 50.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys.
150.
I'm very nice to you. I don't know really what you're talking about.
Skull, 2023 is your year.
No.
The year of Skull being nice to Slick.
No.
There's a queen for Connor.
Always nice. Doesn't need its own special year.
Got shot for Bookie. Aaron Parch says less salty in 2023.
Who dey? Them Bengals.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Seeing a lot of 10-8 on this table today. All around, the players willing to mix it up with the 10-8 and get a little bit into trouble as Bookie carving out some chips, digging himself a little bit deeper into the jar, it seems. Connor going nowhere with queens and deuces. Bookie out of the small blind, so perhaps going to have some deuces in his range, although unlikely. Connor in the +1 and the straddle. Quickly makes the call. Connor's got some fans in the chat, so shout out to the people on Team Connor. Hope you guys subscribe to the channel and continue to watch this stream always, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. The normal schedule, 4 hearts on the river. Flush gets there, nobody with any hearts, so perhaps a scare card. Bookie has been bluffing the entire way. Story not making a whole lot of sense. Does he wave the white flag after quickly getting called on the turn? No shame in waving the white flag. Busted out on his straight draw, no jack, just 10 high. So will he fire and go for glory, or will he retreat and surrender? He's reaching. Oh, box. Shuts down.
The old reach for chips to hope no one bets. He's got squadouche. Connor with queens up with the ace kicker.
Wouldn't mind something like 700 from Connor. You're not going to get called, but
on
perhaps,
anything.
What do you mean on anything?
He's not going to get called. He puts $25 in there.
Understood, yeah, but maybe there are some worlds where bookie has like a queen jack or
Yeah.
maybe an ace nine, something like that. So you still want to go for some value, even though the board's a little bit scary. Goes for about third pot there, and obviously the quick fold from bookie.
Poopa's in chat. Hello, Joe Strazzera,
There he
the
is.
general manager of the Lodge Mahal. Great things happening as we finish 2022. There you see the cumulative winnings, folks. Efan continues to throw the party, but what a 2022 it was. Kicked off the year with some new owners, a few guys you may know. Doug, Andrew, and Brad. And
Never heard of him.
that kind of springboarded. The Lodge was a bonfire already. They added gasoline to the bonfire, and it is out of control right now.
Now it's a brush fire, out of control.
It is one of the best poker rooms on the planet. I don't know if one better.
So it's the best.
I would say. I'm biased.
You said it's one of them.
I think it's the best.
Just say it.
Yes.
It's the best poker room on the planet.
Gotta be that.
Why did you have to pull that out of him?
Because, you know.
Skull, what's going on?
This is what I have to deal with, Jester. You see, I mean, somebody's got to do it.
King high board, Connor with the kings.
Hey, look, another 10-8.
Yep.
People are playing the 10. I like 10. Everybody likes 10-8. 10-8 is the new aces.
Yeah, but it's queen 9 on the wall. Why, you know?
Because 10-8 people, it's common.
Ah.
And it's queen 9 on the wall. Queen 9 on the wall.
That's what I said, queen
Oh,
9.
I thought you said queen 8.
No.
It's 10-8. Man, I got to get my ears checked. Rick, when you make that appointment for getting your ears checked next week, make it for Chew. I'll drive. Steve D. What's up, Steve D? Connor, everything going Connor's way.
There you go, Hart.
As I say that, he lays down the winner.
Final table Kev in the box with the nice little haircut. Has that little spike on the front.
He's finally recovered.
From his marathon.
From his marathon.
Oh, he ran the marathon.
Yeah.
What did he run it in? Do we know?
4:37.
Wow.
He just wanted to be sub 5 hours, and he did.
Very nice.
Down in San Antonio.
That's about Rick's driving speed.
I can't even drive 26 miles in 4 hours.
He does. Poobah says C3 looks like Ian from Poker Atlas.
A little bit. C3 is regular.
Does
here.
look like him.
That's Mr. Bond. Over $2 million in Hendon Mob earnings there in the 3 seed. He is no slouch. A very experienced and traveling tournament grinder is the 3 seed.
Chappie Valente enters chat. One of the great names.
Sounds like a Mexican drug lord.
Chappie Valente.
You think he knows El Chapo?
El Chapo? That's me. I'm El Chapo. What are you talking about? When it comes to coloring up tournament chips.
No Chapos.
Whoa.
998 open ender for Killa K.
Everyone big on the arm to the bicep on this table. You see Connor, even when he's not involved in the hand, can't get that hand off the bicep. Matt Bond here doing the same. Killa K. You should try that, Rick.
Remember we had the guy on Saturday night who did the crisscross like he's going down a water slide?
Yeah, going down the water slide. There's the water slide. Of course. Then there's the Cinnabon with the leg shake. There's the Efan always checking the pulse.
One seat is to the left of the dealer. Goes around the table. Our table only seats 8. In the lodge, our other tables all around the lodge will seat 9. There's 9 places, but 9 seats. But we only stream 8.
8-handed games are a little bit more action usually. Only 8 sensors involved here on the table.
A little bit more room, more comfortable for the players.
They've hit the first break. We're 2 hours in, 13 players remaining.
For the Tournament of Champions. Somebody's going to walk away with 15 grand and a nice watch. Garza 512 in chat from the Pacific Northwest. How you doing?
Well, boys, I'm going to go check in on the tournament.
All right.
And I'm going to go rescue Mrs. Chester from a dog.
Sounds good, sir.
Anthony Chester.
We will see you soon, Anthony. Thank you for joining us.
The pride of tournaments here at the Lodge Mahal. The man who keeps bringing great tournaments here.
Connor's got a lot of support in chat. You love to see it.
Open.
Yeah.
Jaspo, official pilot, lands on runway 9er. I'm going to keep saying that. I love it. 9er. 3 ways to a flop. King, Queen, 8, rainbow board. Got shot to Broadway for Killa K. Paul Edwards. That's funny. Actually pretty funny. $700 is the bet from Bond.
With 10 high. Drawing a line in the sand says enough's enough. Into multiple opponents, and this is going to work. Killa K, after this smile and grin, is going to lay it down.
If you check, we see a free one. You know that.
Where's the fun in seeing free ones? There's no fun with free ones.
I was hoping to just.
Poobah says the chips are vibrant on camera. Yes, they are. Hey, Garza, you're going to see me in front of the camera in about an hour when I give a sideline report of the Tournament of Champions. I'm going to do my best. Sideline report. Who's the best sideline reporter?
Erin Andrews.
Erin Andrews. I mean, is she still? I don't know.
Tom Rinaldi.
You know who I used to love? He unfortunately passed away.
Craig Sager.
Of course. Craig Sager with his crazy jackets.
You're probably in the top 100, though.
125.
Bubba Jones checking in from Manning, South Carolina. Efan hits a jack.
So many gutter balls here today so far. Nobody's connected yet. Bookie fishing for an 8. Efan top pair, checking the pulse, and stuck 5,000. Deciding on what number to go to for value here.
Poobah. Poobah with laser reads today.
I mean, it's not really laser reads. It's 9 times out of 10 that's the attire. Sometimes you'll sprinkle in a polo, but 9 out of the 10 is that exact wardrobe.
Oh, my God, you guys.
Nice little yawn there from Jack. Thank you, Jack.
Sorry we're keeping you up, Jack.
Jack played the monthly monster yesterday, so he had a late night of poker.
Yoda likes Joe Namath. I think his days were over when he kissed Susie Colbert. That was funny.
Ace-9 off for Connor. Late position raises to 65.
I say, you can't not call with that chip running your stack. It's a good sign.
Reese is cheering for Connor. Queen high board, couple hearts. Pair of sixes for Efan. Roy. Awesome.
Having a beer on a Monday, kicking back. Kyle doing the same. They can't wait to get to the lodge.
Roy Henson, you know, we have a thing called Most Valuable Chatter. We're going to stock that away. You are in the lead in the clubhouse right now. How do you become a Most Valuable Chatter? Well, you got to participate in chat. Roy did that. You got to be positive. Roy did that. And you got to say something funny. Roy did that. Check all the boxes. Roy Henson, leader in the clubhouse for today's Most Valuable Chatter.
Didn't really say anything funny.
I mean, having a beer, watching the game. I mean, that's
not funny. That's cool.
It's very cool.
I agree with you that he's one of the leaders in the clubhouse, but hasn't checked all the boxes.
Keep trying.
Voting is still open. We're only 38 hands in.
Oh, yeah. No, we're not giving away anything.
Plenty of time. Got to get those likes up too, right? There's really no pride and glory winning the MVC when we're low on likes. More likes, more people see it.
Yeah.
How about some paint cards for @PokerVincent? 3 bettings to $250. Jack's going to give him some action with a live Queen 10 offsuit. So heads up to a flop. We go with 520 in the middle, 996.
Steve D, that's funny. Check mark for Poker Vincent, seat 8, King High. But it's Jack who's going to put 300 out there. That's going to get it done.
You guys play bomb pots here?
Yeah. I don't think they can do it with this.
They can't.
Pubaskin says he's going to put a vacuum in the background of our new studio. For old time's sake.
I couldn't let you check it there.
Could just have a stream made. Do you know? One of those costumes. Tidy it up a little bit.
Yeah. Ibs Gaming, how you doing? Always good to see you.
I learned that they were doing it where the button actually gets to pick the game. So one time they did pineapple, like crazy pineapple. Yeah.
Table talking about bomb pots, but we don't do bomb pots on stream.
No?
They're called Squid Games, and there's like 3 boards, and by the river, one of the boards just disappears. Like the highest board disappears, and then you play the 2 boards.
I think I've heard that. It's like the highest river card kills that board.
Kills that board, yeah. I've only heard of it. I haven't seen it or played it, but
What happens if there's 2 aces?
It's just like whatever the suit is.
Yeah,
Spade, heart, diamond, club.
Now, if it's the same ace, you got a problem.
Yeah.
3 betting to 370. And Flynn says Efan wearing his green Christmas sweater.
With a new haircut.
Yeah, I think Efan looks sharp today.
I do too.
Looks like he got like 10 push-ups in this morning, looking a little swole. He's got the ducks, looking to bink a set, doesn't do it. Just a 9 for Vincent. And a quick fold. Efan's starting to get a little bit steamed up there. You can see about how he rifles in those cards straight into the muck. Nothing going his way, shaking his head. Tosses out his blind, looking miserable. We need to get Efan some pots here. inject a little run good in his veins.
Oh,
I agree, Jasper. Everybody hit the like button. We got about, last time I checked, we had about 129 likes with 716 in the live chat having fun today. Why would you hit the like button? It helps with the YouTube algorithms, and it forces the channel and the stream into other people's possibilities, so it helps. If you hit the like, it's not just we want to see a lot of likes. It actually helps more people get a chance to watch, so we would appreciate it.
That's straddle?
It is double straddle.
Bookie going to charge the straddle here. On the button makes it $120 to go. I feel like Connor has like 6 girlfriends watching
Y'all be pissed.
this stream.
Breesa's shirt.
Breesa, do you know Connor has about 3 other girlfriends watching?
Set, speaking of Connor. Set of 5s for Connor. Open-ender for Poker Vincent.
Did you steal my pen, Rick?
Oh, my goodness. We got a straight. We got a set.
What a turn card. Thank you for returning my pen. Appreciate this. Connor's still firing. He's going to need some people in the chat cheering him on. He's going to need a board pair because this pot's going to build. Hand number 40, likely to make our Lodge Poker Clips channel.
700.
700 announced.
And Bookie has 0.0 chance to win this hand.
But he liked that 9 of spades, but it's no good. The boom is dropped. Connor, one of our big stacks at the table. Doesn't like that raise to $700, but it's so hard folding a set, especially on the turn. You know he's going to call at least the turn here and try and boat up.
Bookie gets out of the way, so it's heads up. The straight for Poker Vincent. A set. Looking for a board pair. Something pair that board. Does not come. And the check mark for Poker Vincent.
Nuts. Nope, nuts is Jack 10. Come on, Rick. That's where you got to... I was testing you.
I thought you were a little wacky. Big bet here.
7-8's good enough, though, right?
Effective nuts.
The low end straight. The Jack 10 possible, but Vincent's still going to go for some value. It's $16.50. And there are multiple straights out there, like we just mentioned, Connor. Bottom set. So all the sets beat you. Kind of strange to be being raised on the turn there. Maybe it's something like ace-jack of spades. Maybe ace-queen. Something like that we have beat, and Connor's going to pay it off. Makes the call.
Wow.
Poker Vincent flips over the straight. 53-60.
Wow.
Nice pot there for the 8 seat.
Always tough losing when you flop a set. You wait so long to flop a set, and then when it comes and you lose, ouch.
Look at Breesa in the chat, calling out Connor's brother. That's what happens when you lose a pot. Now the family is all disheveled.
Connor now he's still winning, up 105. Bookie, Hart, and Efan all in the red.
Whole payout from the
Efan throwing the party down 5,400.
2 days of work was in that bet.
762 in the live chat.
In one hand in
You
cash.
just get pennies.
Yeah.
But you can't win 100K in this game.
Want to remind everybody, the title
100K in
sponsor of
that
today's
game,
live stream,
93.
DraftKings Casino. Download their app right now. Sign up using promo code LODGE. Make a $25 deposit, and DraftKings Casino will give you $50 in casino credit. That's code LODGE only at DraftKings Casino.
5-5.
Stephen Carter passed all his finals, Rick. Now he
There
can
you
use
go, Stephen Carter.
he can use all that knowledge to come on down to the lodge and torch his entire bankroll.
Lodge live stream 301, he aced.
Well, that's yet to be determined.
Skull Mike the Professor is going to be grading his final. There's a curve, though. 9-10 Trey, Rainbow. There's the 10 for Connor.
9 for Bond, and some overs and a gutter ball for Jack. 760 in the live chat and growing, folks. Continue on to smash that thumbs up button if you are having some fun with us. It's almost the holidays time here, almost Christmas, the end of the year. End the year right.
That's awesome, mixing it up. It sure is. Fun when that happens. Next Swiss checking in from Switzerland. How you doing?
Jack on the turn. Just what our boy needed there in the 7th seed. Jack on Jack violence. And he checks it. Open ender now for Connor with the pair of 10s. And he's a little bit wounded. A little bit dizzy from the previous hand where his set went down in flames. And now he's behind the top pair of Jack. The price is
Got
$450.
a couple more chips here, bud.
Jack blocking the nuts right now in the
Another one.
with the King of Diamonds, so he's feeling pretty good with his holding.
Price.
He makes the call. And this pot is building to around 2,000. Can Connor get the help he needs?
Ooh,
He
there's
does.
the straight for Connor.
I like
And
that
his
it shines
fan
the
club
light
is
on the
going
cards
wild.
when you peel them. Like, you got a dark restaurant, they give you a little flashlight to read the menu.
Jack going for the check. Satisfied in his showdown value. Wants to use some pot control here. Connor never checking this river. What will be the size? Half pot or something? Maybe a little bit less. Try and target those jacks, 10s, etc. It'll be hard to fold. So I like somewhere between third pot and half pot, and that's what he comes with. It's going to be hard for Jack to fold for that price. So nice, good sizing here from Connor. He's been involved in the last couple of hands, and a fortunate 7 of clubs. Likely going to get him paid here. Don't see Jack raising at all, although he is blocking the nuts like we mentioned, but a raise would be a little bit dangerous. Don't think he wants to do that, especially with the showdown value in the Jack. And I don't think he's going to be folding the Jack either. So likely 775 going in the middle, and Connor will see the good news unless somehow, some way, Jack can get away.
I hate 4-liners to a straight. I hate it. I hate it.
Lays it down.
Makes
So
the
a
fold.
nice fold there from the 7 seat. Good fold. Very good fold.
On to the next hand.
Jack says he almost got out of line there, so perhaps was thinking about raising with the king. Thought about ripping it in. Interesting. Says he was thinking about a
It's funny,
rip
like,
there,
when you're
but
card dead in the tournament, I always have to stop looking until it's my turn to act because I start justifying it as the bets come in. I'm like, oh, this one's so pretty, I should play it. Well, you know, you can call with that. Yeah, like as the action changes, you start playing the justifying inverse. You just look at it at the end, you're like, yeah, that's trash. Like,
I know what you mean.
yeah, like, you know, 4-6 suited looks so good, and then like there's a 3-bet, and you're like, well,
what do you know, Rick? At Poker Vincent on the top of the charts.
yeah.
40 hands in now, a little bit more comfortable.
You're
Telling
so set to play
stories.
when it was just
Talking about 4-6 suited.
the 3-bet. You're like,
4-6 suited is such a great hand. I love playing 4-6 suited.
Ace 7-8, couple diamonds, pair of 7s for heart. Open ender for Killa K.
I was trying to make a gut shot work earlier. You'll see it. It was bad.
2 pair now for heart.
yeah, they call it a gut shot because it feels like you got shot in the gut when it doesn't hit.
It's 6.
I gave up on it.
Heart is all in for over 600. 640 to be exact. Killa K with the open-ender.
I was getting bored.
And little flush.
$250
Straight flush draw.
$700 hand.
Gut shot to the straight flush.
You already put in $150. Don't.
I had a pair.
Killa K likes to gamble.
I was like, you're getting real good odds once he called the 700.
Yeah. I knew I was beat once you raised and he called.
Lays it down.
Yeah.
I didn't have a queen.
Blinds up again. Does that mean it was free to enter that tournament? What's the most free roll?
Yeah, it's a free 67K free roll for him.
But how do you get in? Like
Just the top 18 point earners.
Of the
So, yeah,
You want
no, for the
publicity?
entire year.
Oh,
All the
wow.
monster stack. So you get, your points are equivalent to 1% of your payout. So if you
Okay.
won 2K, then you got 20 points.
There you go. Bond
You need
explaining
You need it
Tournament
like,
of Champions.
yeah, you need
I
like
guess I got 20 points
78,000
for my finish
a year to
yesterday.
get in.
That's pretty cool.
Not quite good enough. There you see Caitlin still in.
I played such good poker
King Kai
yesterday.
is in.
That's actually really
Kai's
cool.
dead to me.
Yeah.
King Kai. And his hot dog.
King Cancel is his new nickname.
King Cancel. And his hot tub full of hot and
You know,
sour.
like every month, like this monster tournament. Each
That
month?
one was, yeah, the monster was every month.
But I don't think they're doing it next year, right?
No, they said they're changing it up a little bit.
Going away with it.
2 pair for Connor. Now the check mark. The opponents are drawing dead. Checks around though, so this pot's still very, very tiny. And that run out is not going to favor Connor. But now, as the board, the scariest it's ever been, Connor goes for the over, but I don't really love the line. I mean, you're only getting called now by something that really has you beat, so a little bit of a misplay on that hand, but nobody has anything, and Connor takes it down regardless.
Mixon sitting in the Vegas airport throwing darts at Skull Mike.
Nah, he's Mixon's the real fish there, because Mixon's a tournament player. He's been playing tournaments
really get
all
into
year,
Vegas
and
travel.
where's he?
He keeps
On a
taking
plane,
it.
typing.
Okay.
He should be the
Be
one
nice
in the
when I
Tournament
get
of
aces
Champions.
and-
And Rick's never made a day 2 in his life, so can't really make the tournament.
Skull, it's just you're just so harsh, man. You go from 0 to 100
I mean,
in 2 seconds.
did I say anything that was not true?
You're in the medical field. You should have some.
You need to be precise and accurate.
You should have some bedside manner.
No, I got.
Skull goes up to the patient. I got good news and bad news.
I'm not even allowed to have this. Didn't even think about that.
I got to just
The
say
good
it how
news
it
is you got 3 days to live. The bad news is I should have told you 2 days ago.
425.
That's Skull. All in moment here for Hart
Time where I didn't
with Big Slick.
or had the ability to easily find out.
And he's going to get it through. There you go, Hart.
Style.
Probably bad for casinos.
Yeah, that's why they don't do it.
Yeah.
But you can always ask Kevin. You can ask him.
Should have won that tournament yesterday, though. I mean, my goodness.
Skull, you're just like,
On again.
you're not the only one who's ever
Supposed to be
been
leaving,
beat
but
with the
then you
worst of it.
I played so good yesterday,
There's only 30 minutes left, and it's not.
and then no justice.
Not the high hand here. It's the bomb pot. Bomb pot's in 15 minutes. Might as well
I get it.
stay here and.
You
Getting-
finish a respectable, what, 35th?
Yeah, it's getting annoying now.
That's respectable.
straddle still.
Was that a razor or straddle?
Oh, if we can allow it to straddle, yeah, I haven't looked at my cards.
Nobody cares about 35th.
A raise.
Yeah.
If you do it all the time, then it's
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So occasionally,
Oh, Efan's
You
away.
guys were all doing. I wanted to jump in this time.
It's gonna go. So I call.
Call 40 option.
Yeah, give you an option.
I'm confident you're not lying because you're
Yeah,
on camera.
but well, that's just my point.
Yeah, the keyboard warriors are gonna come out after.
Jack 8
17.
4. Pair of 8s for Jack.
Canceled before you're
Yeah,
up.
Mixon says at least it wasn't a flip. Every flip against Mixon, I lose. I can't win any flips.
Hopefully my sister
Is what it is.
watching. She's definitely active in the chats when she watches.
It's so hard for me to, like, I never did the chat, and then Keating was like, oh, the chat's the best part, because he's like jumping in the chats a lot of these different streams, and I was like, okay, let me give it a go. How do you interact with anybody? You type it, it's gone. Like, everyone's typing so fast.
Yeah, it depends on, I mean, I don't get on and look very often, but
I tried it once. I was like, any message I sent, within 2 seconds, it was like buried, and nobody's interact. I'm like, is everyone just like shouting into the abyss? And then like, maybe the commentator's like, good point, da da da, and then you go, yes.
I don't know. I know Rick and Mike will comment on some comments and stuff here and there.
I mean, obviously I'm only inspired to comment when something big happens, and that's when everybody's commenting. So I guess you got to wait for like the small pot that's like slow chat, and you're like, ooh, maybe
Don't really know what Vincent's talking about. I mean, Vincent can get involved in chat whenever the hell he pleases. Only wants to get involved when the chat's popping off at rapid fire. I mean, real chat pros don't give a shit. They talk always, 24/7, whenever needed. We don't need these random chat pros that just pop in here and there and hit and run the stream. You know, we're all about the regulars.
Which is a good thing, I guess.
And the new people, of course, that stick around. No shame to the new people, but just popping in here and there and then complaining about how your chat is not spoken on or respected. I mean, come on now. Getting word from production that we have some very rocky air ahead. So you know what that means. That's no time for bathroom breaks, no time for dog walks, time to stick around here. And we have ace high versus king high.
This is a jump ball here. Both players with Broadway cards.
Vincent crying about being a non-respected chat pro because he never come again. Come on. Come on.
Jack says, I want this. Bookies with 2 overs, backdoor hearts, and a loving family at home. Watching him, his 2 young girls love to watch him play.
Feel like heart just coughed into my brain.
Lays it down. Jack's going to take it down on that jump ball.
Adding on 1,000.
Bookie adding on 1,000. Little banana.
Remember, folks, we're on this week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So after that, the 23rd will be our last stream. We're going to take some time off, couple weeks off. When we
like 3 different days this week coming.
check out our archives through that time.
When does it begin?
We're going to have 1 or 2 things come out that are new content while we're at dark that we've pre-recorded, so look for that as well. Who's here for the first time? Any first-time viewers, first-time subscribers? Let us know. We want to give you a special shout-out.
The spout where the water comes out. They sell it, it's like $2, but you put the styrofoam cap and tighten it over and it insulates it.
Like that's cold. Yeah, that's really cold.
Check in the dark.
Where are you from?
I got a question to ask Chad after this.
Yeah.
What part?
8-10 ace.
South of Olympia.
Okay, I grew up in Linwood, Everett area.
Linwood, Everett. 75. Yeah, from a super small little town.
Double gutter
You come just to play
for
poker?
heart.
I had a friend's graduation that I came down for, and then I kind of had some free time. And perfect. Just kind of worked out. Yeah.
175.
So the question I have, I got notified by the airline I'm flying to select my meal.
It is 5 deuce up.
Pre-select my
Just a
meal.
little worse than 7 deuce.
Would you go with the crab cakes? Would you go with the duck? Or would you go with the braised short ribs?
Well, since you never quack, you're definitely not going for the duck. You're not really a short rib guy. Too messy for you. You're definitely, crab cakes, man, grew up in the Northeast, right up your alley. I would have gone short ribs for certain, but you definitely crab cakes.
I did choose the crab cakes. You do know me well. That's kind of weird. But I chose the crab cakes.
Yeah. Laser reads. And you're wearing a Tommy Bahama shirt and Skechers. And jeans with no belt.
No, I have a belt.
He's got a belt on.
Don't be lifting up my shirt. God.
Had to check about the belt, boys and girls. Wasn't quite sure. Don't even know what kind of belt that is.
People are saying I should have gone with the short ribs. I could still change my mind.
I would have gone with the short ribs for sure. Fives for Connor. Some paint for Hart. 9-6 deuce. Another gutter ball. We're seeing these gutter balls left and right today. Connor still in the lead multi-way, though, with the fives.
Okay, Jasper. Golly, give me a break.
And that's a pilot telling you that.
I'll change my... Wow, everybody telling me that the crab cakes are...
You screwed up, Rick.
There's a straight for both players.
Likely to end in a chop here. $200. Connor deciding whether to be raising here or folding. Or calling, never folding the straight. Deciding on a raise or a call. And he elects to raise. I like it. Applying a little pressure here to Bookie. Bookie with no club in his hand there. So Connor, but a quick call, and we're going to chop it up. Nice aggressive line there from Connor. It doesn't work out. We still chop it up.
Nice hand.
Now I just keep thinking back to the movie Airplane in the 70s when everybody got sick.
Guess what, Rick? You're flying first class, right?
Yes.
You're sitting there. They bring you the crab cakes. You take a bite. You say, I don't like it. Can I please have the short rib? They're going to bring you the damn short rib. So don't stress.
Good point.
Just go there with your bags and your smile from ear to ear and enjoy your trip. Don't worry about the food. Worry about the food when you get to Italy.
Me too.
That's true. They did have a pasta option, but I knew that one was off the table. I'm going to Italy. What am I choosing a pasta option for?
Maybe I should push all
I'm
in.
glad.
I'm
glad that you checked that one off immediately.
That one's like SAT. There's always one answer that you can mark out immediately.
What'd you get on your SATs, Rick?
I got an 1150. Back when learning was hard.
You didn't get a 1600 like
the
the previous wizard that we had on stream?
No.
Pocket tens. Efan 3-betting the suited ace and some suited Broadway cards for Bookie. So hand developing here. Vincent makes the call. Bookie going to make the call here, getting a price. Don't imagine he's folding here with a pretty queen jack of hearts. Makes the call. Everybody loves a three-way, and we're going to a flop with just under 1,000 in the middle. Efan's been a little bit quiet after being torched early on.
Set right in the window.
Flush draw and overs for Bookie. Nothing going on here for Efan, and he was the one who started this mess. Free card, so what are we going to have here? Can Bookie connect? And now he's open-ended. So a very spicy turn card after the flop checks through. Poker Vincent needs to start building a pot. Puts in $500.
$1,500 is the bet.
Goes for the raise right here on the turn. If I'm Poker Vincent, I'm ripping it
all in.
Waste no time here. All in now.
Sucks.
Bookie has the combo draw.
Yeah, you can't fold now. It doesn't love it. Was hoping just to take it down.
Once or twice.
I'll do it twice.
Let's go twice.
They're going to run it twice. A set versus an open-ender and a flush draw.
That got in pretty quickly after the flop checks through. All in quickly here on the turn. Running it twice. Bookie needs some help. He's open-ended and he has hearts. Set of 10s for Vincent. Everything going his way.
I just want to win one at least.
Boat now. 10s full for
Always
Vincent.
good to win the first one. Lots of outs for Bookie.
Black.
Scoop.
Another boat.
Wow.
You got me covered.
Bookie has been felted. Another big pot for Vincent. Now over a 10K stack. Everything going nicely for him.
Bookie, last time he was on stream, he won about 4,000. He's giving a lot of it back today.
New day, new stream, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
And Poker Vincent
Rushing the shit.
is stacking the chips to the ceiling. Ran it twice, hit a boat twice.
Another 1,000. Or 2,000.
2002.
2,000 is what Bookie's going to come back in for.
I can do chips and then get a banana from somebody. Or however.
831 in the live chat, folks.
Yeah, and then
Hit the like button
That
if you
means
could.
831 likes, right?
It would be great if that were the case. I'm going to go and see where we are exactly right now. We're sitting at 197. Come on, folks. 822 in the live chat, 197 likes. Exit chat, hit the like, come back into chat. It takes all of 3 seconds. Can you do it? Can you hit the thumbs up for us? One time.
Not one time, every time.
One time today.
That's fair.
Cohen hand. Luke Sal says he's friends with Jack. Fantastic.
I want to be friends with Vincent. Who cares about Jack right now when Vincent's the one going to the club tonight buying bottles, going to the steakhouse, getting that steak, that ribeye medium rare. You want to be friends with Vincent.
Popping bottles?
Back to back.
Guy stacking chips is never blown.
Might have been quads this time.
That's a good rule of thumb.
Folks, the lodge is located in Austin, Texas, on exit 251.
Now remember that.
And folks, if you've never been here, here's the deal. The lodge has access up to 82 different tables. 2 tournaments at least every single day. Starting in 2023, there'll be 3. And then the cash games are insane. So if you are a poker player, it's an incredible value because it's an $11 an hour for the cash game. There is no rake.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
So when a table doesn't take rake and you're charged by the hour and it's only $11, it's a tremendous value for the player. So if you only go to Vegas and play poker, give us a chance. I think you'll like the difference.
One time. Come on.
I know that's.
Or
we
go
had,
to
like,
both.
Every out in the world, man.
It's 15 outs, 30% chance. So I mean, I'm going to lose it to.
And if I'm not even on the
3
set, you would probably have like pair outs too. So it's just like.
Deuce tray 8, couple diamonds.
I'm
Pair
glad-
for
I'm
Killa
glad we
K.
ran it twice anyway.
I
I always run
appreciate
it
that.
twice. Always run it twice.
Same here. Yeah, even if I had set and you had.
Yeah, I got quads. Like, if you want to run it twice, I don't care. Like, I'm never gonna be weird about it.
Likewise. Thank you.
You want some change?
Yeah. I got
Slick Rick Skull Mike here on a Monday,
all coins.
All green.
just days before the holidays. Anybody already off work for the holidays? No more. Are you in vacation time yet? Hopefully you are.
40 to go.
125 is the bet from Connor. 9-10 offsuit. Hart comes along. Pair for Hart.
Can I have a stack of black?
That's awesome, Yoda. Just got to make it through tomorrow, and you're got the vacation. That's always so much fun. When all you see ahead of you are a couple weeks of no going to the office.
I need to take one of my red rolls from you.
Rick, where's your iced tea?
Had one earlier. Got to hide them now from you. Mixin Poker is always in vacation mode. What a life! Hockey player, guitar player, barbecue pitmaster general.
Part-time bubble boy.
Partner to the great Sarah Mick. I mean, what a life this guy leads. Ron, just a few more weeks. We'll have it ready. Don't want to give an exact date, but look forward in a few weeks after the new year.
Got any iced teas in that fridge?
No.
God damn, you really are hiding them. Man.
Since he's been off every day for the last 10 years. What a life, Cincy. You deserve it.
Make it 475.
Efan, 3 bets to 475 with 7-8 suited. And Flint's been on vacation mode for a few years. That's just awesome. Love to hear it. There's a call from Bond. Bond is set mining with the Ducks. Hart with the 8s. Skull out of the bunker. Otherwise, we would do a sandwich bet.
Yeah, a little more.
I would have taken the Ducks. Skull would have taken the 8s, but since he's not here, it's an unofficial sandwich bet. Actually, it can't be because an 8 is already out there, so no sandwich bet. Jack 10, Trey. Hart way in the lead here. Stephen Reisman makes a good point. When you love what you do, it isn't work. Very true, Stephen Reisman.
Although that didn't make sense either. It says 425, and you gave me 125 back. 470, excuse me, 475. If it was a purple, I would have only got it a quarter.
Efan is going to take that one down with the bet.
It's all good.
Garza 512, good question. We're not going to have gallery seating in the new studio.
You need a refresher course, Kevin?
I do. Apparently.
It's going to be an interesting setup. I think you're going to like it. I know you're going to like it.
2 more.
It's like nothing that's out there currently. More than double the amount of cameras that will show all the action. Split screen galore, lower angles. So literally, if you love what you're seeing now, you're going to love it even more when we move into the new studio. And what we're planning on is a real big kickoff. Soon after we do some soft streams, you're going to see some exciting things happen with who's going to be coming to play. Can't make any announcements yet, but just subscribe to our channel as you will be the first to know. Hart and Efan with clubs. And clubs galore here on this flop. This could get exciting here. Both players flop a A lot of puppy feet. Hart, I believe, just went all in for 7-10. Efan with the nut flush draw has to make the call here. And it's a both players with clubs here. Efan way in the lead with his ace.
Are you once only?
He always does it once.
Yep, not if you hit a 7.
That's pretty cool.
Hold it up. Ah, flush.
Both players hit their flush. And Hart is going to get stacked by Efan. Efan needed that. He was throwing the party tonight. There's 12 left in the Tournament of Champions. We'll go out and do a sideline soon.
I'll buy 400 or 100 red off you. Thank you.
Count it.
As Hart's going to buy some more chips.
All right, 20 to go. Straddles on 20. 75 then. Raise.
Ace queen for Connor. And Killa K is going to 3-bet the ace 3.
Weird not to be able to like look at my phone in between hands. Not used to it. I feel like I'm missing it. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. Like
Close to 900 in the live chat on a Monday. We love that. Let's get it to 1,000. Everybody share this with a few of your friends.
Or just hit the like button.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Double whammy. I'll get yelled at.
That's how you share it when you don't even when you're not even trying to share it. That's how you share
go
it.
back to the phone. No, like I'll have no text.
If you don't have any friends and you hit the like button, you gain more friends, new friends.
Nobody checked in.
I love it.
Ace queen. How about a 4-bet? You like 4-bets?
Killa K doesn't like it.
He's folding. Whenever they hold their cards like this, Ricky, it's a fold. Especially when they're seated right next to you.
Because we know everything.
We're just wasting time.
I'm like, because sometimes I click it, I'm thinking.
When do they ever do that and then 5-bet rip it in?
Promo.
Never.
No, there's nothing. They just were like,
In the mug.
think about it. Like, what are you notifying me of? Your existence? That's not how notifications are supposed to work.
We're sitting at 266 likes, and there's your cumulative winnings. Poker Vincent up 7,300. Killa K 1,900. Connor and Jack both winning about 1,000. Everyone else losing. Bookie now throwing the party down 51.85. Efan making a comeback.
Not right.
Was down close to 6. Now he's down close to 4. Hart and Bond both losing.
Who wants to play on stream in the new studio, folks? Start messaging me now. Reserve your space in the brand new top-of-the-notch live stream studio at Skull Mike Poker, please.
You folks are gonna just be shocked at what you see.
Tony B says maybe I moved to the lodge. Possible. Thinking about coming down to Texas and playing at the lodge every single day. That's what I do. That's what Rick attempts to do.
Good try by the chip for under there. Almost made it. 3 of the 4. Ace 10 deuce. We love him. Baylor.
Check.
Check.
We'll draw for a couple players. Check mark with a king high for Connor.
Check.
Check.
King.
Nuts.
Nuts. Jinx. Change.
On 4 times a week. This week we're on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but every other week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 p.m. Central on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and 5 p.m. on Saturday, folks. Who's brand new? Who's subscribed today for the first time? Let us know if you're out there. We want to give you a good greeting here. Hand number 57.
Seatbelt sign is on. As we proceed here, looks like the straddle's on too. 5, 5, 10, 20, and the 40 on from Bond in the 3 seed. Hart. It's going to look down and fire in some chips here with the pocket kings. That's so nice when there's a multiple straddle going on here.
Ooh, pocket 6s for Jack.
Efan wants to play with some suited Broadway cards. Jackson there going set mining. Poker Vincent with the 10-8 suited, of course. Might as well be the nuts. So not really what Hart wanted to see, taking these kings 5 ways. As Killa K will make the call as well with the 10 deuce. Bond's out of there. 5 ways to a flop we go.
Oh, quadrophenia for Jack and a boat for Hart. Danger, Will Robinson.
Are you kidding me, Rick? Hand of the week. Flopped quads for Jack. No waiting. It checks all the way around. Hart loving life, thinking he's trapping. And now our man Jack, the man from Chicago who traveled all the way down to Texas to play at the Lodge on table 11.
Under the lights.
Is building a pot.
And Hart just got these chips. He just bought 2,500.
And Poker Vincent just turned himself a little diamond flush draw, drawing dead.
Oh, my God.
There's only 1,000 in this pot somehow. We're very, very, very deep. You know these chips are getting in right now.
Oh, my God.
Both players loving that ace on the river, hoping and praying that maybe somebody connected with that and can't get away. But it's flopped quads versus a flopped boat. And this is where it all ends.
It's all going in here.
Of course it's all going in, Ricky. Of course. Jack bets $700. Hart's going to do a little Hollywood. I mean, the man's beautiful. He's a great actor. He can't wait to get paid or lose all his chips.
Oh, my God.
This is where he says all in for his remaining 2.2. Efan gets out of the way, and then we have a snap call from Jack.
He just got these chips, Skull.
They're gone. You just see quads every day here now. It's nothing new, right?
Doug Polk shows up, and this is the hand we give him in chat.
Smash that like button, folks. If you love the Lodge, if you love the live stream,
Here
if
we
you're
go.
a fan of quads, he's all in. Flopped boat.
Ugh.
Fold, snap, see the bad news, get paid, Jack.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
I called it. I called it. Did you hear me? I said kings versus quads.
Wow.
So sick. What a...
Oh my God.
Look at that smile from Jack. Look at that little smile, that little smirk. Look at that.
And Hart, who just bought those
yeah,
chips,
I really thought it was kings versus quads. Whenever he checked back and then shoves river.
took it like a champ and is reaching back for more chips.
Spending that little tiny baby bet on it.
I ain't flushed it on the river. Either of them.
I thought Hart literally just disappeared. Now I see him on the side of the screen. I'm like, poof, is he gone?
No,
Thin
no.
air dust?
No.
I had a super
Hart's
good
gonna
flush
come
draw
back.
going in that river, and I was dead if I
He
got
just smiled.
both. That's insane.
Not every day you flop
Sometimes
kings
it's-
full
I wouldn't
and need the other king.
He's laughing.
You know, that was crazy.
I'm glad I pulled
How
up
many of us out there would be laughing?
Definitely not you.
Easy game,
With everybody calling 100 pre-flop,
I can't relate.
I was last to act. For him, I wanted to make it 900. I would have get fucked.
Folks, if you haven't liked the channel, that hand alone should be worth a like. Hit that like button if you could.
I was like, everybody's calling 100. If I shut 9, everybody's
Hart,
gonna
not a
fold,
word.
Then I
Just a
changed my
smile.
mind.
A lot of experience for Hart And he just plays poker for fun. A very successful businessman here. He loves the lodge, an Austin regular, but a brutal flop for him and a tremendous flop for the kid. Quad sixes, unbelievable. Now, next hand.
I said sometimes.
Pocket hooks for Connor. Efan trying to get something going today, just
bad
can't
beat jack
get
pot
cooking.
Wow.
I was gonna say if a king came on the river.
And 10-8 is the hand of the day.
Like $150,000 at a lot of casinos. One card away.
Look at that smile from Jack.
Can't wipe it off his face.
Hitting quads on the flop.
Trying to rethink that hand we played.
Efan,
Could I
fresh new
play
haircut.
that?
He wants
I
to
just
call and go
flatted
three ways.
Your raise. And then.
What, the
see a river.
500?
Huh?
The
Yeah.
500?
Queen high board here.
That's a passive way of playing.
Hook still in the lead.
You got. I'm interested what the equity is, cause
30%.
really,
Yeah.
did you check?
Well, no, but I mean, if you have
Yeah.
9 flush outs, right?
Yeah.
And then you have
you're open-ended.
open-ender 3.
But at the
each
moment, did
suit.
you think that, or did you think there was a chance a queen or a jack will get you there too? Because the king was on the turn.
Bookie
so I'd
and
probably
Vincent
just flop
talking
top
about a
there,
hand from
which-
2 orbits ago
Yeah,
after we
I
just
need my
had
equity there. I was
Okay.
just
flop
trying
boat
to
and
get you
quads.
off, king, like
$500 here from Killa K, trying to take it down right now and see no more cards. Goes for a
You only flatted
large
my 3
sizing
raise.
that
I
puts
checked
Connor
there
to
if
the
I hit the
test with
king,
his
'cause I
second
want you
pair
to bet.
hooks. Connor and Killa K
I
know
think my lead
nothing
was
about
really strong,
one
and then
another.
when you raised me, I was like, I think it's set over set. But then it made sense when I saw your hand. You got so much equity there, especially if you think a queen or a jack gets you there.
And didn't we just see this? And again,
Like 19.
one of the barrels falls.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
Gets away there. Nice play there from Killa K. One thing's for sure, Rick.
Then you get to run it twice. I mean,
You're going to see that hand down the road on
No,
the
it's
At
very
Lodge Poker
unbelievable
Clips
leading
channel.
top.
Yes.
Always remember to give a shout out to Brad Owens, dentist, in the comments there. I mean, the man's got perfect
I agreed
teeth.
to that before I even saw your hand, right? So
Did you get your cleaning this year,
I'll
Rick?
run it-
Yes.
Twice
I won't
or
run it
just
more than
once?
Twice. But I'll
Twice.
run it twice for sure.
It's included in my coverage. I get it.
Those pearly whites.
We-
Lodge Poker Clips for
Yeah.
quads and flop boats.
We have 959 subscribers in the Lodge Poker Clips. Let's get to 1,000 today. Go to Lodge Poker Clips, hit the subscribe. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers today on that channel. Skull and I are subscribed.
Of course, I watch the hands every day. Hands that I forgot
take a
about.
quick break.
I watch too many streams. I get reminded, and it's glorious. Under the lights here, Adrian Perez.
Adrian, thank you for the super chat.
He gave you a multiple choice question there, so
Under the lights.
that's option A.
Option A.
I got to type that in the chat. It's option A. It's multiple choice, so it's option A.
Ace high
You have
board
any,
here. Connor
lows?
connects.
One.
Do you have any else? There's nothing on the other side, right?
No, I wouldn't hide it over there.
Blues Clues. That's funny, Nixon.
I'm just getting the air back into my lungs from hand number 57.
Yeah, we're getting some fireworks the last couple streams of the year.
I mean, the chat deserves it. The people and fans of this card room and channel, they deserve it.
Some of the top hands this year have been incredible. Of course, you have to think back to the DQ Nemi hand when Andrew Nemi flopped kings, flopped a set. DQ got there with the ace for aces.
My
over.
favorite hand of the year has to be the Doug Polk straddle. And then Rivers the nuts after the crazy sweat.
Yes.
Multiple three-way all in there and just has the nuts.
The diamonds.
Of course. Runs around the table, jumps around like a little schoolgirl.
He's hugging everyone.
He's hugging people. I think that takes the cake for me.
That hand was good. And then, of course, the hand we just saw the other day on Saturday night. the 1 out, 3 of spades from space for the quads over the set, over the boat.
And then just now today, that's got to be a nominee.
Certainly.
3-betting here, the ace-queen off is Vincent, our big winner today, in the green for about 8K on our 5-5-10 2K to match the stack normal game here that we play at the lodge. Going 4 ways to a flop. Heart with a pocket pair. No justice for him.
Check.
And Vincent connects with top pair, has the redraw to Broadway as well, the ace-queen offsuit. Efan has a pair, also a same draw to Broadway. Reaching for raising chips, so Efan trying to get creative here.
Hadn't really been able to make many moves today, Efan.
He hasn't really had much to work with, and sometimes you force things, you press a little bit here. Multi-way. He's blocking Broadway a little bit. He has a pair. He has some backdoor equity, so he's going to take his chance now. And it goes check, check on the turn after the raise on the flop.
Check mark for Poker Vincent.
Could I get another 5 blue? Thank you.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Maybe one time we'll do a end of season award show. Call it the Undies.
Next Sam Keller board stand-up game.
Damon's pushing in 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, but just
all
next
right,
dealers.
we'll just do that then.
Wait, yeah.
So many great categories.
Just the hand that he pushes in. Y'all want to do it?
Start it, yeah.
Players talking about doing another stand-up game on the dealer change. Tournament champions down to 11 players. Up top, 15K in that one.
You should go out there for the sideline report when they get to the final table.
Yeah, I will.
Ace-king for Hart. And Bond comes along with the 9-8 offsuit, and he flops open-ended. The ace-high still in the lead, but it's a toss-up. Goes check, check. Blind on blind violence here.
450.
Hearts ace-king. He's been hammered the last couple orbits.
Lays down. Yeah, actually, you know, Mark S. talking about the hand of the year. We forgot that was this year. Visine Man.
Oh yeah,
Bauer.
yeah. No, that's definitely
that's the one.
Yeah.
160. Let's go.
In the moment,
Got a rare
that's
opportunity.
that's got to win.
That's a good opportunity.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe
First to
Morales,
act on the button. That's
for
the
that
trick.
comment. Yeah, that was a hell of a hand. There's been so many great hands.
Mickey delivering some coffee. I mean, Hart guzzles the coffee on stream.
So much garbage on the button.
Some of the hands he's gotten today, the bad beats he's gotten, I'd be guzzling tequila.
Win or lose. I mean, he's 4 or 5 cups. Dude, was that a little hot cocoa? Is that a little hot cocoa? We gotta go, or is that coffee?
I love
Can't tell.
I love a good hot cocoa on a cold
On a
day.
day like today, cold day, it's like 50 degrees outside. We got people in Montana, negative 20 degrees watching the stream, and you're talking about cold when it's 50 degrees? The cocoa's nice. I like hot cocoa. Pocket fours for Connor. Wants to go sailing. Hart's in there with the queen 10. And the fours are in the lead. Little gutter ball. Some overs for Hart.
Ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of cheering for Hart right now.
Me too. I mean, he put in his dues. He's gotten his run bad out of his system. It's about time he starts stacking a pot.
Hard to play pocket sailboats after post flop unless you hit your set.
In position, always better than being out of position, of course, but a little bit handcuffed after the lead here from Hart for $600, especially when he only has $1,200 behind. So you know if you just kind of call here, you're likely to face a jam on the turn. So it's a jam there from Connor or a fold, and he elects for the latter.
There you go, Hart.
Thank you so much, all you people in chat, for being positive as always, being kind to one another, and liking this stream and supporting the channel as we look at the leaderboard. Vincent, Jack up at the top, Bookie, Efan, and Hart throwing the party combined, all stuck north of $4,500.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, we're going to do the stand-up game whenever the next dealer pushes in. Just whichever.
He's coming soon.
Yeah.
And Bookie adds on. Our good friend Bookie in the 5 seat. $888 in the live chat. Great number there, but let's get it up to 1,000. Raise, re-raise. Hart feeling it. Hart again with the Cowboys. Say it ain't so. Nobody with the 6s, please. Nobody 6s.
Bond's trying to gun him down with the 10-7, Rick. It's going to be hard as some 10s already in the muck. Makes the call. He will defend. So 10-7 versus Kings. Diamonds are available for Bond. And
oh my God.
Goodness.
Hart does have the king of diamonds.
Oh my goodness. Hart's going to be on the highlight clips for all the wrong reasons. He's putting in $500. His opponent has flopped the goods, but Hart still has a life. And if there are poker gods up there watching this stream today, Hart doesn't deserve this. He's too nice of a man. For the love of God, put another diamond on the turn of the river here. Look at Bond doing a little acting. Says, should I stuff it now?
He is. He's going to raise it, yo.
Hits him with a little min click pretty much. And now Hart's all in. Here we go.
Oh, my God, again. Again.
I need help.
But this time, Hart has a chance.
Wow.
He's got more than a one-outer. He needed the case king the last time he was in this situation.
It's not right.
Just keep your fingers crossed.
One time, Max Payne, a $5,000 pot here on the Lodge live stream.
Also diamond.
There's the diamond.
And they are watching. Thank you, poker gods. Bond now drawing dead. Ship all the chips over the Hart. He's earned it. He's put in his time.
And Hart
maybe it was the hot cocoa.
Gets the double up through Bond on another hand that could have been disaster. And the same reaction.
No, he was smiling when he lost. He's just sipping the cocoa now. He looks
But
sad.
very, very similar reaction, though. As in none.
Could you imagine if he would have lost that hand? Those two hands, both with pocket kings, both on the flop dead.
Does he go home at that point?
I think you got to leave.
Can I get some 1Ks back from you?
He might request to take that chair out back and just straight torch it, flamethrower in the dumpster. But no, he's back in business after that double up, and now Bond adding on to the maximum. And we got a game on our hands.
Oh my goodness!
I agree with
I'm just happy for Hart.
It's gonna look cooler than yours now.
Right.
At 3.
Exactly.
Got you.
I knew that's what you were gonna do.
What?
Pull out another 5K.
933 in the live chat, racing towards 1,000.
Yeah, I can break this down if you want.
2 hours and 30 minutes into this stream
That's fair.
on a Monday, usually
That's fair.
Chaz and friends. But our good friend Chaz taking some time to be with his family.
125.
Raise to 125.
Spencer says if you lose with kings again, you leave and you never play pocket kings again. That might be a little too much, but
5 yellows.
I agree with possibly leaving.
Oh, sorry. You called it. You stepped there. I'm so sorry. Could I do 5,000? Yes, please.
King high. Flop Broadway draw for bookie.
I'm always caught at it.
Gretzky hand pocket nines for Jack.
The best hand in your 2.5 hours poker juice.
I get it, Gunner. We aren't cold, but it's cold for us. Not for you, but for us. It's all relative. There's another club. Both players with a club in their hand.
Ace of clubs for bookie. Just the deuce for Killa K and the 3 of clubs and the bet of $375. Will it get it done here is the question. Let's see. Killa K, he's been pretty quiet today so far, the man in the 2 seat, who's usually all action as well. Red or black this flop? For 2?
Robert Melbourne checking in from Vegas.
I asked you a question.
I'll do it for 1.
Cannot wait.
Uh-oh. Stand-up game, and here comes Nancy. We wave goodbye to Final Table Kev.
Let's vote first and then do 1.
Hey, would you mind breaking this? No.
All right, you're behind. You go.
$2 for the tip.
I have Jack.
Bananas back.
You can't run hot for forever.
I have Connor.
You can only have a pink if it's on a stack of yellows. Otherwise, it's like, what are you doing?
I have
Oh, you can take
heart.
Wow.
I mean, he's got to be a little woozy. He's got to be a little woozy at this point, right?
Let's go. Stand up.
I'll have
Hello.
Hey there.
More interesting with
Bookie.
the bigger stacks now.
And I will choose black 6. Black 6 ball.
red 7 for
I
me.
don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
All right, for this hand. Stand-up game, very easy. Win a hand, take a seat. Last one standing pays everyone else $50 in this case.
Yeah, I'm just taking advantage.
As a tax, because you were the last one standing. Looks like we've got a double straddle going on. We are playing 5-5-10. 20 is from Killa K, straddle, and then the double straddle from Bond for 40 in the first stand-up game hand. Nancy in the box.
$125.
Here comes the race from Hart with King 10.
Lose a soldier right off the bat.
How many
Fantastic.
are streamed, do you know?
Yes.
Not so fast. It's bookie.
Slick rules, Rick's school of stand-up game. Always be aggressive the first hand. People are more willing to fold.
That makes 0 sense.
It just happens.
It's not
I've watched enough stand-up games.
It's not true. It's not true at all.
I feel my phone.
It's my course.
I have this little thing like where my
That
phone
nobody's
is.
paying
I'm
for.
like,
It's a waste of money. Do not buy that
No,
course, people.
It's a beeper.
Course. You can't even order the right thing on an airplane, and now you're teaching people about bomb pots?
Everyone said, "You're crazy. Don't get the crab cakes." It was pretty much a 100% veto of the crab cakes.
How they got nice bathrooms in first class there for whether it comes out your mouth or your you-know-what.
Ming is showing up in chat. How you doing, Ming? Here comes the flop. Ace, Queen 10, all spades. I'm going to lose a player. That's Bookie. Way out in front with his spade draw and his aces. We miss Ming.
I mean, it's about time just Ming just handles his business over there in China, gets his family stuff out of the way, and then books a flight back. This is where he belongs.
There's the spades for Bookie, and it is right now
The
second nuts.
Right?
600.
He's blocking the straight flush draw. Just the king of spades will beat Bookie here, and Hart's putting in $600. Bookie going nowhere. Quickly makes the call. Both players who've had a very rough afternoon so far are involved in a pot together. Bookie gives a stare over to Hart. They have about the same stack size, about 3K in the middle, and Hart drawing dead. And he waves the white flag rather quickly. Now it's time for Bookie. Does not go for the value. I mean, he does.
Yeah, he got it.
I thought he checked it back, but he quickly made it 1K. Hart folds, and Bookie takes a seat.
Yeah, if you're bluffing so bad, you're like, I'll stay standing.
That was all black, by the way, so I won a sandwich. Thank you. Don't forget about that.
Oh, you did win a sandwich.
Yes, thank you.
Skull.
Thought you were just going to slide that one under the rug.
I totally had forgot.
You almost got me to fold with your raise.
I was going to call someone super like
All blacks too, by the way. Did you forget about that? You did.
You didn't give me the last time that, but I'll give you that.
What are you talking about? I gave you like 6 sandwiches on that time. Are you kidding me?
I didn't call.
Should have been
It was like
6.
I
You
knew
gave
I'd
me
have to
5,
show
but
it.
that's all right. Sandwich counter at 0.
My God. That was... Holy smokes. And what would you say in chat? Let's roll up in chat a little bit real quick.
Just had the 20 on the whole time.
Slick says, Slick up 2 sandwiches, and Skull says, not for long.
Raise.
1 hand later, we're at 0.
Okay, Nostradamus.
One time I
He got
wanted to
cocky.
fold So, like, not show so bad. They're like, you have to flip it up, and I just chucked it into the muck like that, and it perfectly went in, and I got a penalty, but I was like, I'm not showing that hand.
Where do you normally play?
I just moved here from Georgia, so I used to play in Harris in North Carolina.
Are you liking Austin?
Awesome. I literally came to visit over the summer, and then I was like, yeah, I'm moving there. For sure.
Pair of 8s for Jack.
Unbelievable. A lot of fish.
What?
Austin players are all fish.
400?
It's so good too.
I played with you a couple times when I visited in July here and the other.
You realize the game is too good. You got to move here.
Efan whining about being one of the biggest fish in Austin, of course.
Trips now.
Everything going Jack's way.
For Jack.
I don't know if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
He like refused to play.
Yeah.
Pretty telling if you don't want to play a VPIP game.
Well, no, like we all agreed, including him, and then it was like halfway through, and then they came and let us know, and he was by far the bottom, which was obvious, and then he's like, oh, I'm not playing that. And I was second from the bottom, so I was like, well, if he's not playing, we're not playing, because I've been just making sure I'm more active than him.
For sure.
And then they asked him to get off the table, and it was like a whole thing.
Good.
Yeah. In my head, I was like, as long as I play more hands than him, because he's not playing much at all, then I'm good. That was like my whole strategy the whole session.
And no one's showing a bluff.
You play that crap?
Just always have
Who does have the lowest VPIP today? Can you check?
You lose a player, and I lose a player.
Might actually be me.
Oh, you're pretty active early.
I've been really card
Is
dead.
Cinnabon in chat?
Yes.
Cinnabon.
What is the current wallet situation, profit situation on the
So many offsuit threes
crap
and
pits
fours.
right now? Are we in the positive or negative?
Cinnabon's seen Cirque Beatles, Cirque Michael Jackson.
Which 3?
Cirque this, Cirque that. Guy Liberté is loving all of the money you're giving him.
3, 5, and 7.
Damn it.
You're 7, I'm 5, you're 3. Yep.
Yeah,
3, 5, 7.
But 25's not terrible. I mean, it's not
I
like we're
remember
sitting at
back in the
16
day when that
and
was
18.
like healthy, and like nits were like 10%, and now it's like nits are like 20%.
Yeah.
So weird though. Like I remember back when it was like you were aiming for 20 to 25, and that meant you were active. And
You were the crazy guy at the table.
yeah.
How much is yours? 350.
Now it feels like if you're under 40, you're gonna get name called on the chat.
Yeah, most of my VPIPs are like 35.
Oh, he sold
to 40
Cirque. Well,
on this
anyways. Cinnabon's seeing this Cirque, that Cirque, everywhere
thing. Get a
Cirque,
bunch
Cirque.
of offsuit 3s and 4s.
Might have quads.
Well, the hack is just to do the double straddle like once every couple orbits.
I've been doing the double straddle.
Oh, so your VPIP's really low without it.
I don't know if does the double straddle count for VPIP? Does it?
Even the $20 straddle
Yeah, the $20 counts as a VPIP, but since everyone's doing it,
That can't be right then.
it's kind of a wash.
Well, yeah, that can't be right because
Check mark for
double
heart,
straddled and straddled every
He'll
time.
check, though.
That would be 25% of hands.
and he'll take the chips.
And I'm
And
at
you played
25%.
no others.
I've played some
That's
other
pre-flop
ones.
raise heart. I had ace 9.
Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would have been in there to see a 6
You
river,
lost
but-
another player. I'm on a free roll here. So much for your cockiness of the sandwiches.
Try to play defense, guys.
I didn't get cocky at all. You're the one who got cocky.
I literally just
He asked how many sandwiches I was up. I simply said, I'm up 2.
You were up to for about 10 seconds.
Ming, your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to have several 100,000 people in your city over there.
Gathering together around
Subscribe
a
to
table.
subscribe to the Lodge live stream. You could do it, Ming. If anybody can do it, you can do it.
Whoops, sorry.
Sevens and eights here. I'll take the sevens.
All right. I haven't seen any others. Nobody wins a sandwich.
Both players are standing and both players have a pair, so that is dangerous. $400 and a quick call from Efan as the pot builds between the two local legends. And this card might slow down both of them. No, it does not. Doesn't slow down nobody. Killa K snap rips $3,000. Efan in the muck. And the best hand is shown. But now the table's like, wow. The ball's on this guy to rip 3K snap with just a pair of snowmen. Killa K. Nobody's picking him to lose the stand-up game. The man simply doesn't give a shit.
Everyone 50 to avoid having that.
Sticks it in light. And now he's comfortable in the 2
Ballsy
seat.
all in.
4 players sitting, 4 players remain standing. Last one standing will pay $50 to everyone else.
When have you ever ripped third pair in for 3K, Rip?
Hasn't happened.
Didn't think so. Ballsy ass
Where's
play
the
there
one you,
from
like,
Killa
know
K.
exactly where you're at, know exactly what you need to do. You do it, and then they call anyway.
I see you're going for the VPIP.
I'm back. Yeah,
I'm back.
Not going out like that.
They do put that table on the screen for everybody who's watching to see. Yeah, I think it would be cool if that TV was playing the stream on the delay. Like if we all had access to watch.
We'd all be watching it the whole time.
It added an interesting dynamic though. If like everybody.
No, it
could
won't,
see the stream
Vincent.
on delay.
Vincent's stories are starting to get, I don't know,
Trying to make
Rick.
conversation.
Not.
So I don't see you bluff.
You win so much, you start talking.
Oh, shit, that hand's coming. Hey, everybody. Yeah.
Don't like his ideas. Currently. Nice guy, though.
Mixon. That's so true. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they send limos for people with strategies on roulette and craps.
Roy doing his part, sharing the stream with one Jody Jones. Yeah, downhill stories and Vincent stories. They're a push currently. They're both pretty terrible as the
There's the flush.
gets there on the river.
Efan.
Jack only has 4 high. He's not going to be fighting. Bet, quick fold. Efan, take a seat.
I'm going to go easy on downhill because I believe he had France to win the World Cup, and he would have won a bunch of money. So I'll go easy on him because I know he's feeling the pain today.
Because you're going easy because you feel sorry for the man for picking the wrong squad?
Yes, because he would have won a lot of money had France won. They almost did. I couldn't believe how they came back. Shout out to Argentina.
$20 if you want to do it.
I was thinking of you downhill yesterday.
Only way Downhill's going to get his money back is by coming to the lodge and stacking a couple fools. So what's he waiting for? Pocket deuces for Connor. Going duck hunting here makes it $60 to go. Hart makes the call with his suited connectors. Killa K also calls right to his direct left. Going 3 ways, a lot of defense from K and Hart. Only one player standing, that's Connor. And he spikes his set right here. So just what he needed.
Connor fans. Unfortunately, that's who I picked to be the last one standing.
Hart connects with a 7. And he's going to look him up, at least keep him honest for one street. No spades for Hart, no spades for Connor, so.
Check mark for Connor.
Yeah, but the board a little bit more dangerous as there are straights. But Connor will bet and take it down.
Just have it.
And Connor takes a seat.
That'll work. And there are 2.
Yeah.
And there's Caitlin still in the Tournament of Champions.
I went out there for a quick bathroom break, though, and she was relatively short on chips, so not sure if she got a double up or not.
So 5 on that table,
Feel good about this
6
one.
on the other table, 11 remaining in the Tournament of Champions. When gets down to the final table, I'll go out there and do a little sideline report.
10 remain currently as I look on the board, Ricky, so we are 1 away from the FT.
There we go.
Yeah, King Kai out, dusted.
350.
10s for Bond. We lost all of our players, right, Rick?
Yes.
Such a weird spot because I'd have to pay $350 if I sit and he falls.
Jack has the jacks. So would you believe it? And he has an opponent standing who's
no longer a weird spot.
Wants to sit. Bond has bought on for the maximum, sitting on an 11K stack. 4 bets to 900.
Like 900.
Killa K with a queen 10, an easy fold for him. And what will Bond do here? Facing the 4-bet, still standing with 10s, usually way good enough to be going with it here in the stand-up game. He is in position.
Situation where I'm facing 350.
Might just want to flat here and
So if
C3.
I fold, I have to pay 350. You know
But
what I mean?
if you call and you lose,
Does indeed
you
make
have
the
to-
call. So here we go,
Another
jacks versus
350. But
10s.
it's got to add some crazy situation to the math where it's like, I don't know, it's very curious about that spot.
And the board that nobody wanted to see, 2 overs, king, queen, 7. Not what Jack wanted here. Let's see if he rifles in a small C-bet. He does.
Silly flop.
Hands shaking a little bit there, but a quick fold from Bond. Jack did indeed look a little bit
You're
nervous,
targeting a queen.
but the best hand wins.
Live on.
First big
Probably
pair.
one of your 10s.
I had aces early on, actually. But other than that, yeah, that's the first pair I've had.
Bond and Poker Vincent, the last two. One of those will pay the tax, so $50 per player.
I don't know. I think
No,
the nicest hand I had was either.
Do
the
have a
ace-jack
very
or
exciting
the
lineup for
queen,
Wednesday. Can
jack
share that
suited.
lineup as long as those likes are
Maybe I had
high.
king,
So
queen suited.
let's get a quick like spike. And I will reveal some of the players coming to the lodge to battle on table 11.
Under the lights. Let's see where we are in lights.
Not that hand.
Haven't seen very
Pretty good how
recently.
it fluttered
Let's
it.
carry the 2. We're 352 likes. 950 in the
Double, triple
live chat.
We can get over 4.
Ripple.
All right, triple.
So that was a straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straddle 20, straddle 40, straddle
Looks like there's a triple straddle going on. Over to Bookie. It's going to raise it on up to 240 with ace jack. He sees a lot of dead money out there. Jack with the sailboats lets it go. He's only got $5 invested. Poker Vincent still standing up, lets his hand go. A lot of dead money out there. Killa K, and now it's Bond who's still standing. Already has $80 in there. And Bookie, a textbook on how to take home dead money.
It's easy when you get a decent hand.
Deuce offsuit.
I'm not trying to sit down, so you know when I raise, it's probably.
My defense was pretty wide there. 6 deuce offsuit didn't fall.
Wasn't quite there. It was like just missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably close.
If it's suited, though.
Oh yeah, if it's suited, 100%. Anything suited.
I had you.
I think
6-5 suited.
Vincent's paying the tax. Do you want action?
No, that ship has sailed. We're going to just play it out.
I'd call 6-5.
There's 2 players left, so
I don't know if I'd.
we've done this
bet
before.
that large, maybe.
You just always say no. It's okay.
Always, yeah, that's me. Always say no, Slick.
Yeah, always no. That should be your new name, actually. Always no Epstein. I kind of like it. Skull Mike here with Always No Epstein. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. It's not bad. Kind of sounds like Always Knows, so maybe they're actually saying you're a genius, but actually you're a nit.
Always knows Epstein here with Salty Mike.
Yeah, we could do that for a couple shows. Seems fair. 3 betting here with the King Jack.
So I had 7 deuce offsuit there. And I was like, wait a minute, are we playing the 7 deuce game? I can't remember.
Are we?
No.
Okay.
That's why I mucked. I was like,
Yeah, I came in a little late. I wasn't sure if we were playing any interesting games or not like that.
and I like Jack 4 better than.
Yeah, I
7 deuce
really
now.
want to switch this. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever want to play the 7 deuce if we could play the Jack 4 instead. So much more with the times.
Oh, man.
They were in some like million hand simulation, and 6 deuce lost way more often than 7 deuce.
Really?
Yeah. Even though it has, even though it can make one, it's just the 6 high is not It doesn't balance enough to 7 high is just better sometimes.
Can't give a
7
walk,
high
huh?
is better often, more often than
Poker Vincent refuses to play a hand, even though he's standing up.
He's
All
too
right,
rich.
Here's Bond's chance with King
I
10.
feel like I'm investing in every pot now.
Who's Vincent talking to?
At this point, who knows? All diamond flop here. Bond with a diamond. Jack with a diamond.
No. He bet. He bet.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Tara. Really appreciate that.
Did you light your menorah last night?
Yes, we did. Diamonds for you. Diamonds for me.
Jack
with the check mark.
And somehow it goes check. So a lot of these players are trapping when they actually have the goods here. Missing out on some streets to bring value here. But Bond's still standing, and this is definitely a good opportunity to sit down. So let's see if Jack wants to raise here or just satisfied in calling. Bond could be doing this extremely light. You are losing to the king and the ace, so dangerous to reopen the action. So just picks him off there with the call. Look at Vincent celebrating there. Bond has to remain standing.
Add 1K.
All right, you let me pick. I'll do a bet with you.
Name your terms.
I'll take Vincent. It's the last one standing. You take Bond for a sandwich.
I literally just offered you the same bet the other way around.
Yes.
And you said no.
Normally I bet a quarter pot there.
So
but
why would I
with
do
the
that?
dynamics of this game,
Because you always say
thought
yes.
I could get called lighter.
I'll take Bond just to give you action and not be in it. Just 'cause
Always say yes, Reisman.
I'll take Bond. Sure. Even though I don't think it's going to happen, and it's going to be even sweeter when it does.
Uh-oh. Reaching for chips.
Yeah, 6 high. I'm not scared. You think Bond's scared? Bond, $2 million in his Hendon. You think he gives a shit about $80? It's more about pride in the stand-up game, Rick. Suited ace for Killa K. Oh, shit. Bond's out of there. That's not good. Not good. And a lot of the outs are dead. Wow. Whatever. At least I give action, Rick.
You had Jack of Diamonds there last night?
Killa K with a raise right up Vincent's
You
booty.
want Bond to be the last one standing.
I felt bullied there, for sure.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep this game going.
Take care of Mixon. Have safe travels back.
So you guys get a side bet going, $100. Heads up.
Nah, I think the 350 is enough.
It's a double whammy.
I'll do a side bet.
I'm
Anyone
okay.
want to bet him?
Mixon's going to L.A.
Him.
What does Mixon
Yeah,
know?
well,
Mixon doesn't know.
choose
He doesn't
him.
pay
You just
for
choose him.
Wi-Fi on the
Get
internet.
some side action for whoever wants. He's got a huge advantage right now, being in position the next couple hands.
No, I've seen how he plays. That's the only problem. No.
That's right, Rick. We want Bond to be paying the tax, right? I'm confused on the wager now.
You are always confused.
No, because we're switching sides here. Oh, great. That's aces. Great.
I don't know why, but when I stand, the cards
Great.
are so much worse.
I know that's not good for me.
That's not good for you. But
Not
Jack
even
does
getting the
have
pretty hands
the
that you
tens.
should play.
I'll take the tens.
Bond raises it on up to 450. Hart with the nines. Calls.
Aces versus tens and nines. I got the tens for a sandwich.
All right. I've got the nines. We got 5 callers here. 2,000 in the skillet, 2270.
I mean, you like pay all these guys.
Suited paint cards for Killa K, though.
Buckle your seatbelts, folks.
Everybody just like
2.2 in the middle, going 5 ways.
5 players.
Can the aces hold? Probably not.
Might be the hand of the stream.
Jack 6 deuce. And the aces well in the lead. Nobody wins a sandwich, and Bond trying to sit down as 2 players are left in the stand-up game. In good shape here. Has to be a little bit worried, though, as multiple players flatted behind. So there definitely are some 6s and deuces in some people's ranges. It checks around to Efan with the jack, who flopped top pair.
Yeah, top pair.
Who's been waiting for a moment to strike all stream long, 75 hands in. From the lodge here in Austin, Texas.
Jack lays his 10s down.
You know Bond's not folding. Will he go for a check raise is the question. Efan has 42.75 behind. Deciding on raising or flatting the 600 here is Bond.
He does have heart behind him. Looks like he's just going to make the call.
Does indeed make the call. Should be an exit from heart here after a bet and a call, and he's out of there. Heads up, Efan looking for a jack or an 8. Lord no, he needs it today. Throwing the party.
Nancy in the box.
Four of spades. Check from Bond.
What does Efan do here? Still with top pair.
All options are in play here with Efan. A value bet, a jam, a check, who knows? Tough spot here for Efan. I mean, Bond, a very capable player. This was a 6-way or 5-way pot pre. And Efan, just with a jack with a 8 kicker, still going for some value, it seems. What did he go for? About third pot.
$1,200 and a fresh haircut. Over to Bond with the aces.
Rips
He's going
it.
to put 8,000 in.
Enough's enough, Bond says. If you got it, you got it. And he's happy he did not get snapped off, so you can eliminate all the sets. Kind of smells like a jack now from Efan, and that's what it is. And you're losing to so much if you're Efan, but you are throwing the party, and you can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle, Ricky. Nothing gets Efan more excited than big pots.
Efan with about 3,000 behind. I think he's going to make this call, Skull. Knowing Efan.
Doesn't have any diamonds in his hand, so he says, you know what? Maybe Bond's just on diamonds. I got diamonds beat, right? It's the stand-up game. He's bluffing, and he wants to sit down. Not the case, as Bond has the bullets, and he's well in the lead at 90% equity. And Efan in the winter eggnog blender. Do you put eggnog in the blender sometimes?
No. Not an eggnog guy. No stripes. Nice haircut. Big bet faced.
Chat saying, don't do it, Efan. Don't do it.
You know he's going to call.
Yeah,
he makes the
crying call. Jack or an 8 for the guy who runs the worst, self-proclaimed, runs the worst.
Push. If you had an ace, you can push the flop. Anyways, that's it.
Bond in great shape. Efan looking for a jack or an 8 from space.
How about the 8 of diamonds from another galaxy?
8 of diamonds.
Binks it.
Sorry.
The 8 of what, Rick?
8 of diamonds.
From where?
Almost check the turn.
Space.
Yeah.
He's out of his seat, putting the chips over the line, hands on his hip.
He is wearing a striped shirt.
That's pretty rough.
One stripe.
Hands are crossed, eyebrows are raised. Efan's standing up. He's not even supposed to be standing.
And Bond cannot believe what he just saw.
Efan takes his seat for the second time.
Check call the river.
Cumulative winnings. Poker Vincent up 7,600. Jack Killa K, Efan, and Connor all winning.
Who's winning?
Efan now.
How much?
970.
And
with that
Bond
win.
throwing the party now, stuck 10K. Called that 8 of diamonds on the river.
I need a reverse to win. That's fish. That's fish too.
Should be
And
42,
Efan
right?
teaching
For
people
760.
about how fish play.
You're missing 10.
It's okay. Thank you.
That's cash.
Feeling lucky, I might go buy a lotto ticket now.
You got to play so bad.
I got a little pep in my step. And you know
It's funny.
Efan has some chirping chips now.
It's funny.
I
Whenever
pushed
we
the
have
ball,
a crazy
I
hand like that, the numbers in the live chat just spike. It's like they know to come.
I mean, word spreads fastly.
Added on 6.
Efan with a suck out of all suck outs. Some crazy hands this afternoon. The people who have been here from the beginning, you guys are rewarded with some max pain. What a bink. 8 of diamonds on the river for your favorite Efan. New haircut and some new run good. Wearing flip-flops as always. I mean, it's a rainy day outside and this man's still wearing flip-flops. I mean, who does that? Only he does.
I was checking the river too.
Little giggle for the kid. Nobody else laughing at the table. Bond is not entertained. Smash that like button if you love Max Payne. If you want to hear Efan talk some shit, hit the like button. Look at the face of Bond, arms crossed, not saying a word. Taking it like a champ, though, but you know he is steamed up under that WPT hat.
Thank you. I need
one, so I'm allowed to play poker again if my wife's watching.
Ace Queen for heart.
Well, at least I'll make their Instagram page.
You're damn right it will.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a clip, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's a short clip on the Twitter for sure.
Yep, you know it's true.
Flop lag.
King,
Probably
king,
not someone else
jack.
had a king. There's so many people in there.
It took Bond a hand, but now he's got a smile on his face. Somehow it's always the 3-seat. Always the 3-seat that just runs bad. Arun, he's the one who got sucked out on the tournament stream on Saturday by the turned quads. And like the boys were saying, you know that hand's going to be on at Lodge Poker Clips.
Winning hand, for sure.
Give us time, it will be there. The 8 of diamonds bink for Efan. He would have been stuck like close to 15K if that miracle just didn't happen on the second night of Hanukkah. Vincent over there in the 8 seat looks like he's standing for a national anthem or for perhaps a moment of silence. Nobody knows.
Needs to be like a time penalty if we keep him standing for an hour. Tried sitting down.
Pocket aces. And Bond's going to defend on the button. With 9-3 offsuit, so you know the man's a little bit wobbly. Dazed and confused. He's calling $75 with 9-3 offsuit. Why? Because it's the stand-up game, and he doesn't want to lose and pay the tax. King Deuce Deuce. That's not going to slow our boy down with the bullets.
You win.
And he wins, and now Bond loses the stand-up
I pulled
game.
a 7 deuce, so.
Slicky Ricardo loses a sandwich.
God, 7 juice for the
Yeah, I should have practiced.
That'd be funny if they both put the races back.
Oh my god.
You just want that?
Wish I had a juice.
I wish we were playing 7 deuce game. I would have called and would have been up to
Thank you.
5K. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Bond finally takes a seat. What an orbit it was. As we are after 6 p.m. here locally. Still got a good hour and a half left of stream. Perhaps longer if everybody smashes that like button, sits back, relaxes, and demands more streaming. Did this man just get aces on back-to-back hands? Is this real life? Does that actually happen to you at the poker table? Doesn't happen to me. And Killa K never's folded a pair pre-flop in his life. He wants to go set mining with the fives. Heads up to a flop we go. King high, not the worst flop in the world for a pair of fives, second pair, but you are way behind the pair of aces for Vincent, and he rifles in a c-bet to $600. Killa K might keep him honest for a street. In position, reaching for calling chips, carving him out right now. He'll make the call and hope and pray that his fives are good, but he's drawing to 2 outs. He'll like that card, the 6 of clubs, so picks up a few more additional outs in the 4s that are remaining left in the deck, but still a big underdog. And Vincent slows down. If I am Killa K, I am seeing a free card for sure. No reason to bloat this pot, so he checks behind. So a 5 or a 4 is what he needs. But this sneaky check here on the turn and then bet on the river might get Killa K interested in calling. Let's see if Vincent gets paid off for $12.50. It's a good bet here. It's going to have Killa K thinking about it, and it's going to be hard for him to get away. He doesn't love it, but again, that bet on the flop, check on the turn, small sizing bet on the river, always a little bit suspicious and has people thinking about it. Can Killa K make a disciplined laydown? It does not look like it. Leaning on making the call for $12.50, and he's going to see the bad news. Makes the call. So a nice hand here from Vincent. Killa K kind of in no man's land there with the pair of fives, hoping and praying that he's good, but he's no good. And Vincent is on a heater. It's official. Rick's back in the bunker after doing a little interview out there.
Yeah, I see you won a sandwich. You already put it on the board. Skull Mike.
Yeah, that's what happens when you lose and try to go back on your bets. That's what happens when you say no. If you would have said yes initially, you would have won a sandwich. Yes, but you tried to get cute. I said yes, and it backfired. And your boy lost the stand-up game. I won. I'm in the lead.
5,000.
There you go.
That's what happened.
You hear that, Nancy?
Welcome back.
Not for long.
I think I'll just say no to all the action that you want for the rest of the night.
It's been so long since you've been up in the sandwich board. I mean, the ink on your side of the board is dried and wilted because it hadn't been changed forever.
It's just going to be nice going into the break, the holidays, up sandwiches, you know what I mean? Have you thinking about it steamed up while you're eating crab cakes on a plane?
By the way, after the show on Saturday, I did run into Wayne, the cowboy hat guy who was taking notes. And I said, Wayne, what were you writing down? He said, I just like to write down little habits from my opponents to keep in the notebook. He was literally old school writing them down. Budget Chicken, thank you for the $2 super chat donation for the slider that Skull just won.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, he was in everything.
He was so powerful.
I got the jacks.
Yep.
I got away with it.
I didn't see anything, but I'll take the 5s. Nobody wins the sandwich. Folks, don't worry about the dealers. Dealers are taken care of, folks. Don't worry. They do quite well here at the lodge. 275 is the bet from Efan.
Boogie's done that a lot where he grabs the chips, makes you think that he's calling, and then sends it into the muck. Efan with a little bit momentum after the miracle on the river.
Chip values, folks. The pink chips you'll see out there are $5,000. The big yellow banana chips, they're $1,000. Purple chips are $500. Black chips $100. Green chips $25, and red chips are $5. There you go.
Yoda's on it, Rick. You don't gotta waste your pipes.
Daniel, I had to go run him down. I was very curious. I wanted to take a look at the notebook, but I didn't ask him. He was in the middle of the hand.
He's got notes on you that you're not even aware of.
He would have showed me.
Bookie has bullets. Aces are going around the table today. It's nice that they finally moved from the 8 seat. And an ace-queen for Connor in the 1 seat, not electing the 3-bet there, just flats the $100 wager. And that's going to invite Bond into the pot here. Bond's a little bit steamed up. He wants to see some flops. 3 ways and no assistance for him. 4-4-5. The ace is well in the lead.
We've had aces a lot tonight.
Held up.
They held up.
So now it's
Held up
No
every time.
action.
everywhere.
Except your time.
Except once.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you see the watch?
I did see the watch. Very nice looking.
What's it look like?
Winner. It's got a blue face, a
Yes.
little stainless steel, a tag Hoyer.
That was Wednesday there?
Very nice looking watch. Somebody's going to win today,
Yeah,
along
Kings
with
against me on
15
last
grand.
Monday.
They're down to
Do you
9.
remember what the 888?
Check that. They're down to 8.
Yeah. Maybe last Monday I got aces too. Yeah. Probably.
Spoiler alert: Caitlin
Last
no longer
Friday,
in it.
the best hand I got is queens. Full session. And my queens doubled kings up.
Did a little sideline report. Got a couple guys doing the photo bombs. Got up out of their seat and started waving at the camera like they're on ESPN or something. It was kind of fun.
Get him for raising.
Keep getting these
I
notes.
just wanted my red chips back.
That's fair.
You just want to have a smooth fight, you know?
How
Or
about
they-
this straight on the flop for Bond?
Flop straight for Bond. A little rebate, perhaps. Some overs, backdoor
Folded,
diamonds.
pocket ace's heart. That's what production said.
When you're a chat pro and you hear rough air,
Yes.
it's really what you want to
Of
hear.
course.
It gets you excited. You're not quite sure what's coming ahead. You just strap in, whether your sofa,
Of course.
your car seat, you're at the poker table, you bring a portable seatbelt, you just strap in and you prepare for what's ahead.
What do you think? I mean, NASCAR people go to the races. They don't go to the races to see people go around the track.
No, that's boring.
They go for the crashes.
Do they want the people to survive the crashes?
Yes.
Just limp out like on fire until they have to just roll in the grass, get sprayed down with the fire extinguisher.
Ricky Bobby. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Killa K with the Gretzky hand. Going to raise it on up to 200. Heart with ace-10 suited will come along. Yeah, a lot of people wanted Caitlin to go all the way in that free roll. She did all right. No one's complaining about that tournament because everyone's getting money in that tournament.
Service whenever it's possible.
Pardon me?
Service.
Can I please get service on the screen?
Eight, 7, 4, couple diamonds. Heart with the diamond draw. Killa with the 9s. Yeah, the invisible flames, Ricky Bobby. Killa K bets 600, puts a purple out there and some green for 600. Heart calls, Jack gets out of the way. There's an ace for Heart. Killa in big trouble here.
I'm all in.
All in? I see 4.
All in from Heart for about 2,000.
Heart's all in here.
Yeah, Killa K is going to have it.
1925.
Killa K spiraling, it seems, if he's considering a call here.
Exactly 2K.
Does have, what, second pair?
Or 1995.
Thinking maybe that Heart's bluffing here. I mean, Heart's had a rough night, too. Unlikely that he'd be sticking it in light right now. Plenty of draws available, though, and Killa K will make the call, and he's way behind. Drawing to 2 remaining 9s.
I got it.
There's the call from Killa. I think there's just 1 9 left. I know that Jack folded a 9.
Killa K doesn't know that.
No.
That's 2 outs.
Hoping and praying that his 9s were already good and that Heart was on a draw, but that's not the case. So a 1-outer does not come, and now Heart 2 pair. Nice little comeback rebound for Heart.
Let me tell you about our title sponsor, DraftKings Casino. Got a little extra cash in your pocket, looking for a great way to spend it? I got the perfect idea for you. DraftKings Casino, today's sponsor, is an online casino platform with over 800 casino games right on your phone, and they're offering an awesome deal for all new customers. All new customers need to do is sign up using promo code LODGE, deposit at least $25 into your account, and you'll receive $50 in casino credits. It's as easy as that. That's right. With over 700 slot games to choose from, including your favorites, and an assortment of other DraftKings Casino exclusives, there's something for everyone. If DraftKings Casino isn't available yet in your state, check out DraftKings Daily Fantasy app, where you can win cash prizes all season long. Most importantly, DraftKings Casino is safe, secure, and reliable. You can deposit and withdraw your money at your convenience. Thank you, DraftKings Casino. Raise from Efan. Makes it 340 with his Queen 8 suited.
Should take it down. But Killa K getting sticky here with an 8-7 offsuit, so Killa K not really on his A game after losing a couple big pots.
Ace 4-5. Looking for a 6 or a 7 is Killa K. $275 is the bet. Quick call from Killa. 3 clubs out there. Nobody with a club. Killa checks. Check, check. So trips now for Efan. Yo 11. Killa's going to exit. On to the next hand. Pretty soon I'm going to have my live update from the final table.
And everybody's going to get to see your suit and tie, your shiny shoes.
Remember we did wear sport coats.
I mean, that was the LCS main.
That was fun.
Surprised you. Did you go to the tailor to squeeze into that bad boy?
Squeeze into that bad boy.
I did regret that, boy.
I mean,
oh, God, Skull.
don't worry, you're not the only one. I'm having trouble these days, too.
Totally forgot.
I got a guy if you need a guy. 85 hands in, and we are nowhere close to wrapping up as we're having too much fun here.
Efan's going to take another one, and we'll move on to hand number 86.
You already got it.
That purple of 500?
Yeah.
It's a 500.
Yes. Those are nice. Why didn't they make them larger?
What's that?
I'm surprised they didn't make them the large ones too.
I saw the large one, big six. Saw that. You have a large one.
500
you have.
100 should be small, but 500s and higher should be a little bigger.
Vincent's telling
That's
us
how
how
it's
to
fair, though.
size our chips now.
Vincent just moves here.
He's got a lot of opinions.
Starts rearranging the drapes.
You don't have the bigger rack.
There's a complaint box up front you can fill out.
Good one, Bookie.
They got enough coming in already.
Just put
It's
attention,
better
Doug.
It's better. It's hard to put it in the locker too.
Yeah.
Emailing Upswing Poker, see if anyone replies.
Ace Queen for Bond, and you know he's a little bit pissed off here. He's in position, price of poker going up. $75, not enough. New price is $325. Vincent likely to call here. Let's see if Connor gets sticky with some low-suited connectors. More than likely will be heads up to a flop unless Connor wants to put on a show for his fans. Or maybe Vincent just exit right now, thinking about the complaints he wants to put in the box rather than playing poker. Maybe wants to lock up a win, and this 3-bet pre might just take it down. Thought Connor would call if Vincent calls. Don't think Connor wants to go heads up here, but he's thinking about it. And he's reaching for chips. He makes the call. So here we go, Ace-Queen versus 4-3. For Viridian Woods, we've already played 2 games of stand-up. You're a little bit late. Don't come in here barking orders on things we've already been doing. Show up on time next time, Mr. Woods. 10-8-5 Skittles. The ace-high still in the lead for Bond.
$400.
Puts in a C-bet, $400, a little bit north of half pot here. Connor much rather preferred having some spades on this board, but with really not much equity, he's going to lay it down.
Definitely gonna watch that hand later. Very
Standard,
curious.
very standard hand.
I made a
Super
pretty big
non-standard.
fold pre-flop.
You made it really?
Yeah.
I got deuce 7 again for like the 4th time today.
What's that?
Please don't look at that hand.
I don't know. I felt like
That
you
was the
had,
least interesting one of the ones I played.
Really, I thought you had my like 9s, 10s.
Mr. Woods showed up late. He missed a flopped
The
boat
ace and the
over
queen.
flopped quads.
Really?
Yep.
Yes, indeed. You heard me
Great
correctly
fold.
on the King
Yeah,
6-6
ace-jack.
flop.
Suited.
King down in flames to quad
You folded
sixes.
ace-jack suited?
I'm just running bad all
Nicked.
around, huh?
I actually taken away like 4 VPIP points just from the.
Also a
Ah,
4-outer
yeah,
for about a
because he has
13K
ace
pot.
queen
There have been
because
some fireworks on the
just did
stream
not feel
today, so you're going to want to watch the
comfortable.
archives or maybe this entire stream back.
Oh, they got the
Really
final
had ace
table
queen there?
now.
Ace of spades, queen of hearts, I think.
Ace jack of diamonds.
Bond will take it down. We'll go to hand number 88 on today's live stream. Remember, we'll be here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week. That is it. Then we will shut the lights off for 2022 of live streams. And when we come back, the next you'll see us in a few weeks should be in our brand new, spanking new studio. So excited. More than 2 times the amount of cameras that we have right now.
Happy to.
Lower angles,
Long arms.
better sound, new table, great set. You're going to love it, folks. Ace 7-5, pair of 7s for Connor. Spanking new studio, not a spanking studio. Come on, Jazzbo. And Connor, we shorted him an N. He should have 2 N's in that name, but
Here's some change. Thieves. Thank you, ma'am.
By straddle, is it live?
Yeah, you can do a sleeper straddle,
JD.
right?
okay, and we're going to have a live update here pretty soon. That's the final table.
Okay.
See all the fine folks out there. One of those gentlemen is going to win $15,000 up top. Goes 15,000, 8,000, 5,000, 4,500, and then 3,500 for the top 5. Not too shabby.
7 remain.
Jamie, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to have a bunch of video screens in there surrounding all the players. That we won't have. I won't tell you what we will have, but that I can tell you we won't have.
Lighting's going to be proper as well.
Yes. Let's just say this. If you love us now, you're going to love us even more. Jack 8-4 on this flop. Jacks for Bond. Trips now. Check mark for Bond.
Going to be hard to get paid here, though. And there is still plenty of rough air ahead because I've been out there on the streets trying to find a couple more players.
They're dropping like flies?
Could be.
Efan just with an ace here.
It's not one of those streams where you could just walk around the cabin. You just got to stay in your seats. We've suspended drink service.
Because of the turbulence?
Yeah, it's not safe to be walking around. If you got to pee, go to the bathroom, hold it. If the crab cakes are sour, bring a diaper on the plane, Rick.
All of a sudden, I think I'm going with the chicken. All right, here we go. Slick Rick here over on table number 37. The final table of the Tournament of Champions is going on right now. The top prize up top is $15,000. Ninth place is going to get $2,400. The camera's right here. There we go. Say hello to the world right there. Looks like we got 9 players here. They're playing for top prize $15,000 plus a Tag Heuer watch. So good luck, everyone. Congratulations. Wave to the camera. There you go. The excited final table.
Seat 4 not entertained. Seat 4 says, Slick Rick, come on. You're not wearing the shirt and tie. Please leave my table immediately. If Seat 4 wins the tournament, there's no chance we're getting an interview from him.
Yeah. Aaron Andrews, eat your heart out. There you go, Slick Rick, sideline reporter.
Tommy Bahama hoodie, jeans, and Skechers, if you saw it all there in the shot. You couldn't put a little hair gel in your hair today, knowing that you were going to be live on the camera?
I'm not a hair gel kind of guy.
Little mousse?
Remember something about Mary? Is that hair gel?
Nope, that was semen.
I got to tell you, after this.
I don't want to know.
No, I got to tell you something funny about that movie. There's
7 for Connor.
There you go.
C4 locked in indeed there. Wants to take that one down. Efan's out of there with threes.
On to the next hand. Yeah, watching that movie for the first time ever in a hotel room. I was on business. You know how you watch a movie, you don't laugh out loud when you're alone? You seem to laugh more when you're with other people.
I don't know if that's true.
I fell off the bed laughing so much.
Did you have
something about Mary?
Did you have your life alert necklace on?
No. The bathroom scene where they called the fire department over.
Rick, that movie was a long time ago.
Franks and Beans. I mean, come on, that's a classic. On to the next hand. Thank you, Tara.
Aces for Bookie.
Here we go.
Second time in about 10 hands where he's woken up with the bullets. The price to continue playing poker here is $75. Vincent makes the call. Killa K with a 9-6 of diamonds. He's stuck, and he's got to put chips in the middle to get unstuck. He makes the call.
4 ways to a flop. Nancy's going to give it to us. 10-7-5. 2 pair for heart. 2 pair for poker, Vincent.
And a combo draw for Killa K. And meanwhile, aces for Bookie. So everybody has something, and chips are rapidly being thrown in the middle here.
Look at the equity for aces. 6%.
That's not great. Not where you want to be. Vincent raises to 425 here. Killa K makes the call. Hart here, he's had a rough go, and he is in the lead right now. A brutal start to the session here.
Wow.
Perhaps an opportunity to make it all back on this hand here.
What a flop.
And he elects to raise, not satisfied in playing for $425. The raise comes in, and if you're Bookie here, you got to lay these aces down. I know it's painful, but depending how this action's gone, 5s, 7s, pocket 10s, all possible from your opponents here. You're not even holding the ace of diamonds.
Wow.
Very possible that some players are on some draws, which they are, but not everybody's on the draw. Unlikely that somebody has ace 10 when you're holding ace 10 of yourself, when you're holding 2 aces of your own. So let's see how Bookie navigates here. It sucks to lay down the aces, but multi-way with all of this action and noise already, you need to be a little bit concerned and make a disciplined laydown. It's not easy to do, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to do.
Let's see what he wants to do. 2-pair combo draw. Killa K believing that his diamonds here are live. They are. An 8 would give him the straight. 2-pair for Vincent, bottom 2.
And what a fold by Bookie.
Good lay down. Good lay down. Relatively easy lay down, but it's just hard to do. Action now on Vincent. Can he get away from bottom 2? Already up heaps. Up almost, what, $8,000, $10,000 on the session here. Has 2 players.
Any big chips? Or?
Asking about the
He's
players'
got
chips.
both covered big time. Hart has about 4,000. Killa about 2,600.
And he goes with it here. Puts in the 4-bet. He's going to stuff it on his opponents. And I don't see Killa K getting away from this either. Killa K has gamble in him. He only has 2.6 behind. This is a chance to win a humongous pot. He doesn't love it. He knows he's behind. But Killa K, a born gambler, plays at the lodge here all the time. We've seen him a bunch lately on table 11.
Under the lights.
And he's going to stick it in, I'd imagine, here. And Hart will be pot committed, not folding. And we're going to play a humongous pot all in 3 ways. Hand number 91 on the lodge live stream.
Whoa, all in.
And there it sends it in.
Little combo draw here.
Let's see if I get on my money.
And Hart pushes his all in. He's got 2-pair.
Let's see how many times we're going to run this. One time Max Payne preferred, but who knows? 12.3 in the middle.
And now
30.
Bookie is even more happy that he laid down.
Yeah, well, the
his ace.
action's on Vincent, so he can't fold now. He's another like 2K to call. He calls.
You guys
So this pot's going to be about 15K.
For 3 times?
4,000.
Well, Killa only had 3. Let's see.
Y'all want to run it twice?
Well, once, that's it.
One
Killa
time.
K.
He just wants to do it once.
Yeah.
Killa K, one time Max Payne. That's why he's my hero.
No way.
I had aces.
Bookie letting everybody know he had aces.
It's a great laydown.
Really good.
4505.
I need 1 card.
Terry in
That's all
chat
I'm
says
playing.
now,
1 card.
this is entertainment. You're damn right it is, Terry. Make sure everybody hits that like button after this hand is finished. Subscribe to the channel. Get us to 100K. We got 3-way all-ins for 14.3. And 2 more cards to come. Running it one time.
Killa K with the combo draw.
You got hat?
With the diamond?
I didn't have that. Yeah, even if,
Looking for an 8 or a diamond.
Nancy's going to get the pot right.
Poker
Somebody
Vincent
better
is
show me a
in
set
really,
where I flip
really
shit.
bad shape.
They all just have diamonds.
Running spades is
they're all on flush
a
draws.
possibility for him,
I got
or a
spades.
7.
I have spades as well.
You're going back door.
You called.
825?
Somebody better have like 8.
Hart in good shape.
One card.
Yeah.
8 of diamonds for the straight flush.
That would be huge.
Don't think it's coming this time.
2 time.
But you never know. Is it available? We'll see in the outs.
What's your
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
My dear.
Huh?
Everybody is all
Got
in.
flush draw.
9, 6.
So everybody's all in.
2-pair.
Good.
Bigger 2-pair.
Any 8
5-7?
or a diamond.
What are you guys calling me with?
Any 8 or a diamond.
Yeah.
Bookie seeing the disrespect that everybody calls his aces with. And the best hand in good shape with 50% equity is Hearts 10-5.
Oh, man.
Right there
My
smack
seven
in the
on
middle of
time.
your screen.
So I guess.
Or give me a spade.
Yeah, I folded aces.
Serious?
Yeah.
And get your popcorn ready, folks. We're going to have a turn and river.
Yeah, we'll see. It
One
was a
time,
million
folks.
years.
Like an ace.
Running it once, Nancy.
Hey.
Give us a turn.
I think the 10-5 holds.
Yeah, aces.
There's a spade. So more outs for Poker Vincent now.
Won a turn card.
Hold on. Yeah, 1 second.
Vincent's up out of his seat.
You got a
Nancy's about to deal us a river with some beautiful, beautiful nails.
With a flush draw.
And Bookie would have hit his trips
Oh my, 10-5.
Oh my!
and taken that huge pot down.
That's neither here nor there. It was a great laydown at the time from Bookie.
But in the meantime, Hart
At the time.
No longer unstuck, winning $14.3 thousand pot. He wins the side and he wins the main. All those chips in the middle to the 4th seat.
and we're going to wave goodbye to Killa K.
Oh, God.
He's going to head on out.
We were all wrong.
And if that was Slicky Ricardo, he would have left the table after his King's Full got cracked and not won this spot. But Hart's not a quitter.
And Bookie is going to have to go home and tell the family what would have been.
Behind there by pretty much everybody.
And Hart is going to go home and tell the wife about a story of perseverance
We
and
love
strength.
Hart. We love Hart.
Diamonds were.
You got to have Hart. Cumulative winnings. Hart now the big winner. He was throwing the party. Now he's up 73.95. Jack up 53.95. Poker Vincent up 46. Connor up 7.25. Efan winning 4.20. Blaze it. Bookie, Killa K, and Bond all losing, with Bond throwing the party down 8,000. Killa K, who has left us, down 7,100, and Bookie, who had about a $4,000 win last time he was on the stream. This time he's down 3,300.
When everybody turned it over, but I don't know.
Did you have a spade or diamond?
I don't think I had the diamonds.
Spade and club.
There's one out there.
Wow.
Yeah, one out there. You couldn't hit a 6.
Imagine had Bookie called and the ace on the river hit.
Aces are never good there on a 4-way all-in. Are you kidding me?
I understand, but imagine if he calls.
Or a 9.
He'll be winning more money in the long haul by making correct laydowns rather than sticking it in bad and hoping for miracles such as this. But what a hand. We're already on to the next. 3 ways to a flop. It's been an excellent stream today, folks. If you have not smashed that like button, you A, are being rude to us. B, you don't like poker. C, probably should be doing something better with your time. But D, you know you love it, you know you love us, and you know you love being here, so we thank you. What a stream it's been so far, and we are not finished. More players coming to the table, more pain ahead. And Slick Rick probably wondering, is it too late to change the crab cakes?
No way, my one pair was good there.
You're going to be on the...
I got up until I can make a game time decision. Like you said, if I take a bite of the crab cakes, don't like it,
send it
bring
back.
on the braised ribs.
Exactly.
Typically.
It's a long flight. I've heard rumors that they have an ice cream cart that will make you ice cream sundaes.
I believe it.
For what I'm paying.
So you're going to have crab cakes. You're going to have crab cakes and ice cream. So you are packing the Charmin Extra Soft in your carry-on, right? Because nobody wants to use what's in the laboratory. They don't have the Charmin Extra Soft. So you're going to bring that on your own?
I don't know, Skull. I don't think of these things.
You need to think of these things.
I'll keep on playing here if you want to play.
Late Jewish man in your 50s, you probably have to have IBS. You don't pack the Charmin?
No.
Only in town for one day.
Wow, you're a blessed man. I'm just looking out for you. See, this is love. Some people might judge this as being salty or hate or mean. This is love with a capital L.
Well, just the room.
3 ways to a flop. Enough with the Charmin talk. King 10 Trey, Rainbow, pair of kings for Connor.
Great commercials.
I think I had 2 black aces.
Yeah.
Really great marketing by Charmin.
Oh, yeah, then
They got the big teddy bears that are just bouncing on your screen.
Either way.
They used to have that guy, Mr. Wiffle, who was in the supermarket squeezing the Charmin.
I know Mr. Clean, that big bald guy.
Don't squeeze the Charmin.
6 remain in the monster free roll, Rick. Getting down to the nitty gritty.
So you cannot scoop on any board pair.
Yeah. You need an ace.
And it wasn't that big of a side pot. It was like 1K side pot for each. It was like a 2K
Yeah, we
side
all would have
pot.
voted up if a pair board.
And Flynn says always bring the Charmin.
5 to go for
And Flynn knows. And Flynn knows all.
6 he got a triple.
And Flynn.
No, it's so... No, I knew it wasn't good. That's why I laid it down.
Sage advice from Ann Flynn.
Oh man.
Give him
We don't
more
need a
outer
second to
too.
look at the
Yeah,
board.
they both got more.
I get to this. There's lots happening right there. That hand will make the stream or the Facebook page.
For
sure.
A few good ones.
That's a good one.
It is monster pot.
I think our hand will make it maybe.
The table talking about the highlight
I just can't
clips.
believe
Happy
I
about the
did
highlights
the
today. I mean,
7-5.
they've done their job. The deck
Oh, yeah.
has been cold and mean.
They have done their job.
Pocket Kings for heart for the
Oh, my
third time
goodness.
on stream, Rick.
He's,
Chirping chips
what is he,
now.
0 for 2?
Let's go.
No, he's 1 for 1.
1 for 2.
1 for, well, yeah, 1 for 2. He's 1-1, lost 1. There we go. And he's going to 4-bet to 900 over to Bond.
Let's see if Bond wants to continue here. Unlikely to be 5-betting here. We'll just flat the 900 and play this pot in position.
How'd you do yesterday?
Hart doesn't like that
Pretty
ace.
good.
The stuff we talk about over the course of a live stream. We took all the topics down that we've talked about.
A lot of hands, a lot of hours, Rick.
It's some crazy stuff what we talk about.
Just glad you're wearing a belt today.
In a minute. Point.
Check mark for heart. Little pot
Looks like
control
a lot of people, like the guy who's about to-
shown here on the flop, turn, and river. And Bond not willing to take a stab at it. Goes check, check, check all the way home. And Hart wins another one.
Shoot a 3 kings.
Georgiana, it's down to 5 now. Chad, sorry. Brad can't play on every stream. He'll be back next year.
Yeah, thanks, Chad. Great comment, buddy.
Perfect.
Wild spot. Yeah.
Slot
Come on,
machines
man.
in
I
my
had
eyes.
aces and I
Chad comes in,
Yeah, but like, I've been on this heater all day.
ruins my
and I
day,
thought that was like
and then
the
leaves.
cap of all cap off.
Here comes Dennis,
Oh my God,
an Austin
I just
crusher.
pulled it down.
Been waiting to play.
Two pair, like,
4,000.
I was thinking the commentators.
Dennis coming in for 4,000.
But then going in with 7-5, how's he know he's gonna? I was like,
Had your note
Oh,
yesterday.
you're like already excited for like the
Yeah,
this guy, man.
yeah, I was like already
kid
like
that had the
vibing.
smallest
Like,
back in the day was
I
still
can't
sitting
believe I
there.
just flopped.
Really?
Yeah, I had the largest
Just
card in the day,
crap
not the
after,
smallest, and he was still sitting there.
That's crazy.
Oh, like after a big fold. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You have 2,000 behind.
I don't think Dennis has ever played on a
We're
live
doing,
stream.
auto straddle. Did they tell
I
you?
have played with Dennis. Used to play
$20,
years and years
yeah.
and years ago in Austin Poker.
How many times has Dennis stacked you?
Dennis is a good player. Couple, for sure.
How many times have you stacked Dennis?
I don't remember, Skull. I don't keep notes like
I've got
Wayne,
2,000
the
more.
cowboy hat guy.
2,000 here, right?
Okay, so he's
4,000 total.
4,000 total.
Yeah, total.
I was hoping to see Wayne in chat today,
Yeah.
since he likes to, participate and write notes.
Wayne's probably in court. He's a prosecutor.
Toughness of a very
Maybe you get
friendly
Wayne at the
1-3
table with Batman,
Nice.
and they could pass notes back and forth like they're in the 4th grade.
I forgot how good those kind of games play.
How big was that pot heart?
A lot.
That's them. I don't know.
7,000.
Whatever.
Pocket 10s versus a pair of 3s here
Yeah, minus
for Hart, and Jack's the one 3-betting the 425. Connor comes along going set
He's got
mining.
13 just in the
I'll
big
take the
chip.
threes.
I'll take the 10s.
15.
Yeah.
So 14 with the blacks. He's got 2 rolls of green in the back. So we're looking at like 15-5,
Hey,
15-7.
you should.
Skull
Minus what
picks
day
up
for the
another
previous-
sandwich.
I'm on
It's
it.
your day today.
I'm on a heater.
He just
14-7.
Up 2
yeah.
sandwiches now. Came into the day.
You should really
Down
flex and
two.
start playing with
Jack
bananas like
open-ended
this,
here,
shuffling
backdoor
bananas.
spades, and he was the one 3-betting pre-flop, so looks like he's carving out C-betting chips, going small, setting his own price here. What's the wager? It's $500. The kid from Chicago, second time on stream. Connor, first time on stream. Perhaps it's time to cash in. He's been relatively quiet after a hot start.
That would have been a fun flop.
Does
on
he
the last
still
hand.
shove over the top?
So how much did you
Ace or a 9 for Jack, or a
Big
spade.
draw. Oh,
And there's
got
the
that.
ace of diamonds right on the river. Now Connor way behind, needs the board to pair.
15, let him jam shove. And then
SBR getting close to 1 here as Connor only has 2.8 in his
No,
stack.
I'm saying on the flop because he made it 500, or he called me. He made it 15. If I just flat,
Yeah, you had still called
maybe
the
at that
turn.
point he shoves.
Yeah, anyway, you never fold your hand.
On the flop, I might fold on the flop.
Yeah, on the turn, you cannot
On the turn,
fold.
I'm stuck.
You called, he probably gonna call. Why would he shove? He would call too.
Flush shove.
$1,200. Connor needs to decide right now. Do I want to play for my entire stack? It's going to be unlikely if he puts in $1,200 that he's ever going to find the fold. He might just rip it in now.
Yeah.
Am I ahead? Am I
I
behind?
flat the 15 and then he check shove.
Jack
or
was
call shove.
3-betting pre-flop. I mean, he does have all the aces, kings and
that
queens in his range.
Going all in right there.
I would have folded.
The pocket jacks that might have just gotten there with Broadway.
I would have thought you had a set.
Then again, Connor beating all the ace kings, the ace queens of the world.
Yeah.
But does
I knew I
everybody
was
fold, you think?
So little tough spot here for Connor.
This is too bad.
You don't play
So hard to be folding sets, especially on live stream. So
That's true.
likely Connor sends it in and sees the bad news. Going to get snapped off by Jack and hope for the board to pair. Taking a lot of time here on the turn.
And then you shoving, I think you got this.
Yeah.
Jams three.
Especially because
three
I'm
main
not
chips.
blocking those
I got 3.5.
tens, and you played it like you had tens plus. So
Yeah, you call.
I think I have to fold.
Makes the call.
Maybe
Makes the
after.
call. And if you call, again, if you call turn here and you only have about 1,600 behind and this pot's already 5,000, you know Jack's going to be ripping river unless the board pairs. But
You only had one.
let's see if the board does not pair, if Connor can get away. It does not pair, so check mark for Jack. The all-in is coming. Can Connor get away? Little Hollywood here from Jack.
7 cards straight for Jack.
Jack rips it fresh off of his Sweet 16 party here at the Lodge 5 years later. Snap call from Connor, it seems. Cards on their back and now cards in the muck. So Connor snaps. And Jack wins himself an 8K pot.
Yeah, he's covered.
And I don't know if Connor will be rebuying or not, but we might see Connor on Wednesday if he decides to leave. In town for a couple days. Was very excited. Looks like he is leaving. No rebuy from Connor. And they're big pots left and right today, Rick.
That's what happens with this game. 2 K-Cap match the stack.
Jimmy Choo.
You know,
Everybody's
I still
getting a
play the
taste,
table
though.
hand all the
It's
time.
going around the table.
Queen 10 suited or queen 10 hearts or his hand.
Everybody's won a big one today, except for Bond.
Jack, Hart, and Poker Vincent all up big. Efan up 8-10. Dennis just got here. Everyone else losing. Connor 3,100. Bookie 3,300. Killa K 7,100. And Bond $9,000.
Just a tournament buy-in for
He
Bond.
moved to California and was doing movie work with his brother or something. And I think it was probably porn.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
Dennis is talking about porn.
I'm gonna play.
What does Dennis know about porn?
Have no idea.
I think most of us are in.
I think I'm gonna get Jay to sit down because he wants to keep playing.
Yep. Sounds good.
Skull Mike talking about post game, but Hart 55% leading the way with his VPIP.
He didn't want to
Killa K
replace
was
that.
right behind him, 45, and Connor. Those two players are gone. 27% being the lowest VPIP is a pretty solid sign that you have got an action game.
Yoda hears porn, and then she goes, tags Tara in chat. That's pretty funny. Tara probably knows a decent amount.
I'm going to bluff you on this hand.
So now you can check off Charmin, porn,
800% of
crab cakes, short rib, belts, striped shirts, flip-flops, sets, quads, boats, all have been discussed
to the theater and
on stream today.
Came and then he finally came and saw
Georgina, 15,000 for first, 8,000 for second, and 5,000 for third and fourth. They just arranged that. So And the first place gets a watch.
Top-heavy deck.
That's worth several grand. Looks like Jack is going to color up some of those reds.
He made the move to California and took off. He finally came, you know. It was a great show, too. It was an amazing show.
Okay.
Aces and kings for Vincent.
Coloring up.
I don't even know how long ago.
I'm not just going to get up and leave.
You never came to the game that I had up here in Leander, did you?
Turn a flush draw.
Yeah, I can tell
That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Dennis used to
Georgiana,
run a game. Did you used to go to Dennis's games?
I think he ran a game, but I met him at another game. Georgiana, this was the free roll for the top 18 point getters of the monthly monster throughout the year. They did not pay anything for this tournament. It was total free roll. There was about $68,000 in the prize pool. Everyone who showed up got something.
When he snapped, you definitely thought that you were chopping.
I didn't think there was a chance that we were chopping. Yeah. I was like, oh, what a bummer. Like,
After this call, I feel so bad. It's my first
If
chance.
he thinks just like a split second, then it's like, okay. But he just,
I think he decided on the turn, though.
yeah, he's just like, I'm going to let him bluff it off if he's bluffing.
Chris is still in
What's up,
chat
Jay?
rooting for Connor, and Connor has been scalped, eliminated.
What's up, dude?
Think she knows?
How you, brother?
Spoiler
Nice
alert.
to see you.
Brisa,
Splash pot.
you probably can get in touch with Connor right
That's not a good
now.
way to start, but
He's got his phone back.
And look who arrives late.
Jaywin started the stream off in chat.
The creamsicle assassin.
2 low V-pips.
3 low V-pips.
I think my
The all-pro punt returner from
I think I was one of the bad
the University of Texas. Ace-7 for a couple of clubs, pair of aces for bookie.
Okay, check. Check.
Yeah, I do.
You bet.
C5. That's 75. Okay. Okay. Three players to the turn.
Jaywin probably at home licking his chops, saying, boy, oh boy, what a game we have today. Honey, you changed the diapers. I got to go make some money. Gets the train wrecks that he was hoping for and a roll of the dice, and he finds himself on table 11
Under the lights.
in the one seat, ready to crush souls and conquer the world.
Five bets. 160.
And Jaywin did call himself the Efan Crusher earlier on in chat. Scroll on up in the chat. There's proof. So boy, oh boy, if Jaywin and Efan tango today, the winner of that pot might have bragging rights into the holidays.
Coming up on our 4th hour of the stream.
And I'm not tired yet. As long as we get these likes to the moon and beyond, I'm willing to stay here a little bit longer if you are, Rick.
Sure.
Bond is firing, putting his opponents on some weak holdings here, and raises large to 780. Bookie with a weak ace. Vincent's on the draw here, so this might work here depending on how Vincent...
Did you say boogie?
Bookie.
Oh, okay.
780.
Boogie? The boogeyman? I didn't say the boogeyman. I think this might work here. Vincent's on the draw. It's not even a nut flush draw, so maybe Bonds might be doing this with the king of clubs and have you absolutely destroyed. So you're just hoping and praying in no man's land, out of position. And he's going to lay it down. After he does that with his hands, you can tell here that he's weak. Bond already picking up on these senses here that his opponents are weak, and he's acting upon his reads. Vincent can't call 780. It's going into the muck. Bond's going to take down this hand. Look at Vincent here praying. Looks like a 4-year-old boy on the side of his bed, saying his prayers before bed. Before he folds.
Plus what? 1435 plus 59.45.
I'd like to thank you for dinner,
35.
for that excellent toothpaste before brushing my teeth.
You're welcome.
Reaching for calling chips, so maybe there is a little gamble in Vincent. My apologies, Vincent. Perhaps you have a direct line to the poker gods, and you know you are banking in this river. So money goes in, and we have an unexpected river card. After a tank on the turn, it's 9 high. It's that pair of 7s for Bond, and now it's a flush for both players. And Vincent, the prayers were answered, and now he has the second nuts. And let's see what Bond does here. You know Vincent likely going to lead. If he checks, I imagine Bond's just going to check behind. Knowing that Vincent was on a draw, he does not like that river card, Bond, and Vincent loves it. Now reaching for chips, goes for the lead, and this is just how Bond's night is going. He hates it. Makes an excellent play there on the turn there. I thought it was going to get through. It does not get through. And now, in a really gross spot for $1,400 with the 9 high flush. The Jack, the Queen, and the King all have him beat. And we see that Vincent has the Queen of Clubs here. Hand number 97. We had a tank on the turn from Vincent, and now a tank on the river from Bond. Yoda in chat says, I think Vincent calls and binks the better flush. I mean, can't argue with Yoda. She just always knows.
I saw there, like a acoustic out. Is that who it was? Yeah.
Could be. I mean, they were the only band who played our room every single year we were open.
Really? Yeah, that's what it was. They were good.
Conversation breaks out right in the middle here. Bond in the blender.
Guys too, like just from a human standpoint, very very nice people.
I don't know if I told you, I produced some rock and roll shows. A group called the Tubes, California.
Oh wow!
When they had that big hit, "She's a Beauty" or "One of These Girls."
You know that song?
Yes.
Can you give us a little She's a Beauty?
She's a
I wore
beauty.
myself out dealing with that. It was.
That's it?
Da, 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 da. I didn't know Dennis produced the Tubes.
Fee Waybill, I mean, he was the lead
Produces
singer.
rock and roll.
They were really good. They just went crazy.
Bond is going to have to lay this down.
What a lay down. Great lay down there from Bond. He's going to like that. He's not going to like the river, but he'll like the lay down.
On MTV, when their song came out, their video was like.
Racist. Still hanging around.
Nice river.
She's having too much fun on the stream that she's hanging around.
That's good.
Thank you.
Brisa, you've subscribed to our channel, hopefully.
Of course, because she's in chat.
I just came in the game. I'm happy to buy
call
the
me
blinds.
off. No
There's Jaywin, the legend, the all-pro pro punt returner.
I'm happy to buy the blinds to get me caught up.
Anybody in chat today for the first time
The question
ever?
was, what would I have done if you had shoved over?
Yes, Tara knows that song.
Like, is there an end or straddle? If it is, just get me caught up.
Let's just wait till the button passes.
Pocket Kings is a
Hey,
nice.
nobody's going
That's what
I had
Yeah,
3,000.
Although I didn't make the flush to the river, so
They can't get they can't get Jay in the game.
the best hand.
The early days of MTV.
Good river for
And
you.
the first song ever.
They should be able to get Jay in the game. Jay wanted to buy the blinds, but like, GFX can't get him in the game.
Don't know.
It was good.
It should be able to. I mean, he's gonna have to sit out for like 5 hands.
Oh, sorry. What am I?
Don't know the graphics question there.
I think you could just kind of let him in, and the graphics might be off numbers-wise by a certain amount of dollars, but not astronomical, and things would just kind of fall into place.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that. Not earth-shattering.
It's a little annoying for Jay sitting 5-6 hands here when the stream probably only has about 20 hands left or so.
Would you have called?
Same thing.
King Jack deuce, couple hearts, and the queens hate
I
that
guess
king
real
out
quick,
there.
How much money can I extract
Jack
out
with the
of
heart
you
draw.
at any given point?
Well, no, I mean, just give me some money real quick.
Efan
I was checking.
bets 75, gets the call.
I almost checked too, and I was like,
Now
gotta
Jack
get
with a
some
board
value on
pair.
this, but it was just an interesting spot because I like really slowly did the math on the turn. And I was like, I think I need to make 600 on the river for this to be a profitable call.
Pair and a flush draw for Jack
You kind of beat me in that.
on the turn.
Yay!
Efan's queen still in the lead, going for value 350. Quick call from
The
Jack,
theoretical
rightfully
piece,
so.
though, is the best.
Art, did you do a comedy show? Did you do that comedy show?
Well, do you ever do that? You just like track how much
Oh.
you like should
Chips
have.
for Jack there, and the
Feel
queens go
good
down in
flop, and
flames
it's like, wow, I'm
in a
down
way
lot.
that Efan's going to be very disappointed in.
Endo
I mean,
dollars.
Yeah. Skalansky bucks.
Check the bet, a quick fold, good fold.
And you told me you had not heard of her. And
Yeah, I lost $600 on
believe
that
I'm
in
up.
Skalansky bucks there.
I believe I'm up a lot of Skalansky bucks today.
I mean, Efan can't complain after the 8 of diamonds that he caught on the river.
What's the game we're playing? What, the blinds?
20 turn straddle.
With the
That's
comedians that were
20's
placed,
auto.
it was really hit or miss.
And then- but,
I mean,
like,
we
we've
did
been
well
doing
with
40
Paul
and
Poundstone,
80.
we did well with Sinbad. There were some other, and then other ones like I thought would do really.
I don't like doing the 40 a lot.
Nobody bought tickets. You know, it was really, it was a difficult, more of a difficult thing for me to, you know.
Hart used to own a theater that seated about 400.
Yeah, there's another small. There's two small.
They used to have all sorts of concerts and
Yes,
comedians
5, 5, 10. Yeah.
oh, okay.
5, 5, 10, 20.
out in the Bee Cave area near Barton Creek Country Club, and for years and years they'd have all sorts of great acts that went through there.
Yeah, straddle and the button. How can I not do it?
That you were gonna say something.
Kind of a legend in the
that's
Austin
a pretty
entertainment
sick
business.
160 spot.
We were talking about the comedy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say something about her. Oh, she was in a movie with Randy Quaid.
I haven't looked
I
yet.
think
So.
she went on a date with Randy Quaid. I think that
Open.
was it. It was
Got it.
unbelievably funny.
Oh.
She was just very disagreeable, and
Now I'm
he
hoping I
just
don't
kept
have
upping off
that.
of her.
Let me
It
just
was,
hold it here.
Efan, 3 bets with his ace queen.
Shit.
I mean, she did really good then. It was
Okay.
before she got off.
That was weird.
How you been, Jay?
Back-to-back hands here for Efan. Loses with the queens. Now he's got the ace-queen off.
Fired away at the win. Good trip.
There's a queen for Efan.
Negative.
Bookie still has outs, king or a 10.
Oh, yeah.
Gutter ball 10. The king is live over to the queen.
Hank
I
was
had-
his sidekick. Hey now,
I
Hank.
scared him in the prime event. I got like 200.
How much does Efan make this? 900?
I think she was a regular on
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Lots of
And
10K
she was- I
bands
thought she was
broken.
really fun.
Yeah,
And,
that's a little tough.
Like something like 900 here.
Such as
8,
like-
900.
She, what I vaguely
You get a
remember
decent
was she was
finish,
very particular.
whatever, 100K.
Yeah.
Where she-
And then you fire off 10, 10.
A little bit more.
10Ks, and you're like, all right, I'm only
Not
on
much.
slow.
Strange.
Yeah.
1025.
Yeah.
I need another cash any day now.
Yeah.
Puts Bookie in a strange spot
He
here.
was lit it very
And that's
close.
exactly where you want to be, right on the edge. And having your opponents in tough spots, wondering, deciding if it's right to chase, and Bookie's already decided on a fold. You always kind of tell. Look at this little body language, hunched over, the way he looks at his cards, doesn't love it, and goes into the muck.
We've got about another 20 minutes, folks, before we call it a day. We'll be back Wednesday for sure,
Welcome to the game.
and Friday for sure. Skull and Greg Potter will be here Friday.
I might play.
You may play, but you'll be here. You'll be in the building. I will not be on
Mr.
Friday.
Stick three-way all in.
So my last stream of 2022
Unless
will be
you're
tomorrow.
Flight gets canceled.
Oh, my God. Why would you say
One
that?
winner or two?
One.
Just because you can say things doesn't mean you should say things.
Actually, mine held.
2 pair.
I mean, why would you even say that?
Do you want me to tell you that you got a little booger coming out of your nose right now?
No, I do
Two
not.
pairs.
And aces.
Did you get it?
Started the action off.
I don't think I had one.
Aces would have won.
You got it.
Ace of hearts.
Came on the river.
Yeah.
I mean, my flight got canceled last time. It'd only be fair if your flight gets canceled.
No, it's not going to be fair, my flight. You wanted your flight to be canceled. I don't.
That's true.
2 raises to 225.
Here comes Dennis. He's got ace queen
Could
this
need
time.
a full review, though, on the crab cakes. One of those. Make sure that you record it and post as soon as you land at Slick Rick Lodge.
How do you know what time it is? Oh, you have a
Ace queen, again, this time it's for Dennis.
Quarter to 7.
Jaywin joining in.
Yeah.
He's got crabs. Not cakes, but crabs.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not trying to break any rules. I was just trying to make it the change easier. Sorry, I should just verbalize it.
3-wedge to a flop. Nancy's going to give us King 9 deuce hearts. Look at Jaywin. The crab's in the lead here.
Yeah, but he's going to be laying it down. Doesn't really know much about Dennis. Quick, easy lay down. Nice aggressive play there from Dennis. Takes it down with ace high.
What if I just got the tiny tip?
George the Animal Steele.
There you go, George Steele.
Better late than never to hit that like button, George.
You saw what
The
happened.
legend of Reno.
Then I turned to open end.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all good.
And then
It's
the
all
king
good.
hit on the end.
It's all good.
No one knows how old George Steele
I was
is.
definitely surprised.
We don't care.
What just happened here?
We just love to see him in chat.
Just 1-3.
1-3, 25.
2-5.
George Steele, over under. How many cowboy hats do you have in your closet right now? I'm putting the over at 3. Do you have more than 3 cowboy hats?
Over. I have sandwich. Over.
Oh, my God. I was asking George.
It's a fun
Over.
everyday game.
It's a terrible line.
No bet, but I just want to see how many
Sandwich.
George
Sandwich
has.
bet.
No sandwich.
Always says no. Slick.
Yeah. 80 years old. How many cowboy hats do you own, George Steele?
It's got at least 8. And the man has a cowboy hat and his icon. You think he's got less than 3? Come on. It's a bad read.
Only 1. Sorry. So Skull loses. Sandwich.
Nope, no bet. Should have made that bet, Ricky. You would. How many sandwiches would you have won if you would have just given action today? So another instance where it bites you in the bullet. I sounded so confident it just couldn't be true. He only has 1. 7 in his dreams, only 1 hat. And Slick loses another one that could have been his. Ace 7-5, 2 spades.
Jack loves that flop.
Who are the 2 guys who ran the mobile?
Yoda says, LOL, Slick screwed again. Didn't take that bet. Because he's a nit, Yoda.
Remember, he was a Yankee fan.
He's only down 1 sandwich and just doesn't want to give action. For what reason? Why?
Good point.
Yankee, like I think it was Bernie Williams, because Bernie plays guitar, right? And I said, whoever can answer from the stage, like.
Got another 15, 20 minutes of this show. Jack winning 10 grand today.
Free pair of tickets.
Hart, who started off down heaps, is up 7,500. Poker Vincent up 5,600. Efan and Dennis winning. Jaywin just got here down to 225. And Bond throwing the party down 9,900.
How much did you cash out in the whole year of that game?
I only cashed, I think, 2 or 3 events, like 8,000. Nothing big. I was out of town a lot of the times when that was running.
Chat's starting to get on your case, Rick.
George Steele with 1
Gave him
cowboy
the
hat, but
scare
oh, what a
yesterday,
cowboy
though.
hat it
It's
is.
a win and get in situation. I got 17. I told him early on, I was like, no chops, guys. That the Tournament of Champions was, there's a lot of equity in it.
Yeah. What's up top for the
15K out of 18 players? Like,
All spade flop here. Nobody with a spade.
no buy-in?
exactly. Guaranteed 1,500.
Aces for Heart. Bets
And then they ended
300.
up with a
Dennis
9-way chop
with
and
just
no
a
one got it.
Broadway draw looking for a 10 ball.
Oh,
Is that what happened?
Yeah. It was
I
like
think it's-
57K up was the top one, and he didn't get in.
Oh, so they chop? Oh.
Or he didn't make
way.
the tournament either.
He might not even
Was
care.
that-
He didn't already have enough points to get in.
No. Yeah, you needed 78K total winnings for the year.
78. Wow.
Yeah. You gotta pretty much hit 2 big or 1 big one.
Yeah.
Thank everyone. We want to thank
I saw her
Think she
earlier.
got
DraftKings Casino. Head to DraftKings Casino app right now. Sign up
Yeah, absolutely.
using promo code LODGE, and DraftKings Casino will give you $50 in casino credits if you deposit $25. Only at DraftKings Casino. So download the app, DraftKings Casino. Sign up. Make a deposit of $25
Locked in.
using promo code LODGE, and they'll give you $50 in casino credits. Our good friends and the title sponsor of today's live stream, DraftKings Casino. Coming down to the last few hands of today's stream. See where we are in the likes. We're sitting at 450. How about the last few minutes we get up to 500? I always like 500 is a goal. Spencer, take care. Mixon, are you going to L.A. or are you coming to Austin? You had to go to L.A. from Vegas? I used to always hate that. Going west if you're going east first. I don't get a nonstop flight. My favorite nonstops. Here comes a raise from Jack with King Queen. 3 bets to 500. And he'll take it down. Down to our last 4 hands, I believe. Still 4, so the final table of the monthly Monster Free Roll, the Tournament of Champions, is going to last longer than our stream today. Thought it may end at the same time. Yoda. I'll still probably be in the United States when the stream ends on Friday.
Jack.
Here comes the flop.
Wow, Mixon's flying back to Austin. But his boozy ass, who flies first class, rather fly with a connection to L.A. than fly direct to Austin on another airlines. Top pair for Hart and a flush draw here for Vincent. Pair of 7s for Bond, and he's involved too. So 3 ways to a turn. Would you rather fly first class and have a layover or fly direct?
Get on Southwest, be here in 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Exactly. So, yeah, I agree, Rick. Mixon really losing his mind here. I bet that's a Sarah thing. Sarah's calling the shots there, and Mixon's just going along for the ride. And the free drinks and crab cakes.
I mean, I sit next to a 2-year-old going to Vegas because the seat was available up front. I love front seats.
And he's flying first class with, like, no internet. He's like, oh, I'll just take the layover, but I don't have any Wi-Fi, so I can't watch the stream. Yet he's still chatting. What's going on here? Check mark for Hart. Top pair. Vincent busts out on his draws. He lays it down. Hand number 105 on the Monday stream. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Mixon probably going to run bad for his next 3 tournaments just because of this decision. Error in judgment.
There you go. There's the final table
The
of
4
the
seat
Tournament
there.
of Champions.
Now the 2 seat still there. The guy who gave you no love didn't even listen to your announcement. Still involved.
Flush draw with the gunner.
Yeah, he was. You ever see that movie Lucky You? Drew Barrymore?
Don't know
Poker
what-
players?
No.
Anyways, there was a character in there played by John Hennigan. Remember John Hennigan, the bald poker player?
Yeah.
And he was serious. Didn't in the movie. He didn't smile at all. Kind of like you on a poker table. You're very serious. Can't believe you haven't seen that movie, Lucky You. It's a poker movie.
Buy me the DVD.
I think it's still on HBO. It's not very good, but it's still a poker
So
movie.
why would I waste my time?
'Cause it's a
Because
poker movie.
I have to watch every poker movie that exists?
Yes.
You don't think I see enough, watch enough, play enough poker, that now I need to watch movies
Yes.
about poker?
Yes.
I'm busy. Coming down the stretch. What a stream it's been.
Maybe.
At the WSOP circuit event.
Like about a year ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was, my wife and I went.
I decided I'll go back up there first week of January.
That is funny. Coming down to the last couple hands.
I played in the main event
The biggest main that they're guaranteeing in a while. It's 1.5 million. Yeah, they made it 3 flights this time around. Normally it's just 2.
Hand number 107. We're going to end on 108. So second to the last hand, alert. Jaywin calls 125 with King Jack. Jack, who raised with pocket jacks, and Dennis, a pocket pair here. The Snowman is going to re-raise and 3-bet to 450. All the 8s are done. Dennis cannot flop a set here. I just saw both of the other 8s. There's only 1 Jack remaining. Yeah, Hart had a tremendous roller coaster ride today. Down heaps, now up heaps. Had a huge hand. 3-way hand with worth about $15,000. Ace 10 deuce, couple of hearts here. Jaywin with King of Hearts and Broadway cards. Jack gets out of the way with his hooks. Jaywin just makes the call here. There's the 7. We do need to pick a most valuable chatter.
900.
I've got somebody in mind. Here's the bet from Dennis, 900. After this hand, we'll give the most valuable chatter award. Over to Jaywin. Looking for a king, queen, or jack, and he'll lay it down. And coming to the last hand, hand number 108 will be our last hand. Most valuable chatter tonight. I'm going to give it to somebody
You'll learn that as you get older.
who participates in every chat, who's always positive. We just is someone that is just irreplaceable. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Yoda of Chatsville, you were our first ever most valuable chatter. And you are the most valuable chatter today, Monday, December 19th, 2022. Yoda of Chatsville. Everyone here in all of Chatsville loves you and appreciates everything that you do.
Last hand.
That's fine, yeah. Okay.
Attaboy, Jay-Win.
Yoda, we need a speech on our last hand here.
Yeah.
So we got a straddle all the way around to the button. Dennis decides not to straddle on the button.
Oh man, that was a pansy fold right there.
I'll take your hand.
That was a pansy fold.
Trade.
$600.
Mark, did you ever play with Rick much? Slick Rick here. No. He played a 7-card stud game off of Lamplight or Jeff Limke. Do you remember Jeff Limke, big guy? He ran a game there forever.
7-card stud.
7-card stud.
Yeah, that was my first game in Vegas. That's what I played. 7-card stud and 6-card stud. Yeah.
Bookie with the ladies.
I played poker was at the Aladdin, and
I have history at the Aladdin.
I made.
That's where I met Gabe Kaplan.
I met an old Western actor there.
Wow.
Yoda with a great speech. And Bookie is going to raise and take it down. Want to thank all of the people involved in the show tonight, the graphics folks, the camera folks. They're going to see what the flop would have been. I want to thank, obviously, Skull Mike, the dealers today, Final Table Kev, and Nancy. Folks, we'll be back in about 45 hours on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central. We'll be back Wednesday and Friday, and then we're going dark. So catch us on Wednesday or Friday. We're going to see some final numbers here.
I'm glad I didn't make it 350.
The final numbers today, cumulative winnings. Jack, big winner, 9,700. Hart, right behind him, 9,285. Poker Vincent, 4,400. Dennis, who just sat down, won 1,900. Efan, 1,300. Everyone else lost. Jaywin, who really just sat down, lost 1,500. The big loser today, throwing the party, is Bond. Again in C3. That C3 has been pretty active, 10,200. Here's the VPIPs. Hart at 54%. Jaywin at 22%. Everything is right where it should be. Folks, we will see you in about 45 hours. Take care, everybody.